the base right here so we don't have to walk 15 miles to get to it? Because there's already like a little.
Well, I can make a
thing here.
I can make a flag that we can bookmark. Okay, so those 10 silver bars are for you. These 10 silver bars will be for Robert.
Thank you.
So why don't you guys go do that mission?
That's
and then
a good idea.
I think I only have 11 gold bars for the next one, so only one of you can get the morph ball. And I'll be here, and I'll just start tearing things apart.
Okay.
That is not the quest I want to track. I want to track this one.
But I still haven't actually left Star Citizen yet. I ran into a glitch. I'm trying to turn in a fucking box, and it is like imaginary. It won't let me like pick it up anymore.
Strange.
That's funny.
Well, I placed it in the container I was supposed to go into to end the mission, and then as the door was closing, my guy decided to reach back into it and grab the box out of it as the door closed.
Ah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, so now I think it thinks that it doesn't exist anymore. So I'm going to have to store my ship and then see if it reappears.
I don't know where we were, or where. I don't know where the outpost station is. It's not in this system? I thought it was.
You should have a bookmark to it.
No.
That you can bookmark right
when
to
I
it.
track the quest, view quest location does not take me anywhere. Wait.
It's at the shop.
Yeah, just go to the.
I need to beam there. I'm thinking I have to fly my ship there. I just gotta beam to the outpost.
Okay, so this is the spot.
And then who actually gives that quest?
The scientist. He'll be in the
Scientist
second
up here in the upper second level to the left. Blue question.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Pulse jump test. I assume he's going to make us try it out.
Yep. It's the double jump.
Talk to me again. Accept. Let's do it. Oh, this is so fucking handy. Arguably better than the dash.
And the morph ball next it's pretty nice, but it's like a niche thing.
Oh shit! I fell in the water like a dumbass. Wait, what do I do? I don't get out of this motherfucker. Oh, those are platforms. And I missed. Nope. Huh. Well, I fell in the water, Brian. I don't know.
Time to get out of the water.
I can't. There's like platforms on the side. Oh, okay. I'm stupid.
You heard it here, folks. Travis said he was stupid.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm.
And I did it again. Why did I do this? I did. Well, I wasn't sure. Yes, I know how to make the double jump sail. You know, like the fucking. Oh.
Yay, the box exists again.
Does it though?
I mean, technically it's all imaginary.
It's the power of your imagination.
You do have to jump at the absolute height of your jump to get the most out of it.
That's.
God damn it. You gotta fall and then double jump to get through that last part, and I keep fucking it up. Damn it, I'm not good at platformers. There, I did it, finally. No!
Now to begin work on the homestead.
I'm going to focus on my personal development, as in armor. There, much easier when I'm coming from the other direction.
Yep. There we go.
There. I take it you breezed right through it, Bert?
No.
He's,
I mean, I'm halfway through it.
he's halfway there. We were singing at work.
Let's see.
Yesterday we're all goofing off on the radio and shit. And I remember before one of our managers told us, "Oh, we know everything that goes on here. We watch the cameras." I'm like, "Yeah, you watch the cameras that have no sound." And some people were like, "Oh, I bet they have radios at home too." I was like, "Well, if they do, they haven't said anything, and we've done a lot of stupid shit on the radio."
That's
Brian.
fine.
Do you just make a teddy bear for that quest?
Yeah, you can make it. Well, Bert said he bought it.
Now, granted, that was like 2 years ago. A lot's changed.
Well, the funny thing is, like, when I came on, or last time we played, it wouldn't, like, I couldn't finish it on the single player. And I was like, why wouldn't it let me finish this? I did the stuff. It was like, nah, bro, you didn't do the stuff.
Oh, you can... Oh, okay. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at my own inventory going, oh, I could buy all this stuff. Yeah, that's your stuff, more. Sell stuff, too. That's
Success.
handy.
Contract complete. Okay, now I can go back to...
All right, and then there's one more mission, and I don't know what it requires.
It requires gold bars.
All right, I have
For the
11
rolly
gold
ball.
bars, so whoever wants the morph ball first.
Oh, I see. Oh, fuck.
I mean, at the height of your jump, it's got to be just so. And then you got to be facing the right way, too, with the mouse. It's a little bit tricky at first. Definitely...
Oh, no.
Yeah, I did that so many times.
Oh, the water doesn't kill you. Okay, that
No,
makes
no,
it
no.
a little bit easier.
Yeah, no, it's not like, you failed the jump, time to die.
Now, if I were a teddy bear, what store would I be sold in?
You know, you might be able just to buy like the fabric and whatnot for
Well,
it.
I don't know what it takes to make it, and since you're still in the process of building stuff... Hey, colony deed. What is that for?
Have random NPCs move in.
Place in an enclosed building with at least one door and light source, and someone will move in. Oh, you can get like
That was
that.
actually pretty easy.
Fuck you, Bert.
The morph ball is even easier, so.
Okay, well, let me get my freaking spaceship turned in, then now I can focus on Starbound. What the fuck?
Get your spaceship turned in so you can do some spaceship.
Alright.
It's just a different kind of spaceship.
Well, I bought
It's-
that medical Pisces,
Oh, yeah.
so I
Oh.
got a bunch of like medical shit on it now.
Neat.
Nice. So Bert is going to be the medic not only in Battlefield, but in Starbound. Or Star Citizen.
Yeah.
What is
I
this?
mean, it has a tier 3 bed, so like I can like, you know, heal some injuries, but you have to be like a fucking Chad and have the character 890 for like the tier 1.
Yeah.
Which Ken, for the hell of it, because he melted his packages, so he came in the other day with an 890.
Right now I'm planting just a bunch of saplings because I have a fuck ton. And I'm going to need a lot more wood, so I have to go around and do some deforesting, which is Bert's favorite pastime in some games.
You're still pretty quiet, Brian.
I don't know why I'm
He
so
sounds
quiet.
alright to me.
Okay, because I did turn him up, but...
I just used my headset volume. I used to have to turn him down on my headset, now I have to turn him up a little bit. but-
Yeah. Well, because the thing is, if I turn up just my headset in general, like, everything gets loud, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, with this new headset, I've had to turn like off, or turn down every video game that I've played, because it's just way too fucking loud for me.
Yep.
What do I have a
You have
fuck
to get
ton of?
adjusted to that.
A fuck ton. Well, I got wooden. Yeah. Where are all my stuff? Here they are. Here we go. Just a temporary spot for the furnace. That. That. So I can have some light.
Right. Let's see. Oh. Hey Brian, I think I have your inventors table. I don't know if you need it.
I can always make another one. Or when you come back, you can just place it down.
I was gonna put one on my ship because I just made one, but it won't let you do that. I remember you used to be able to put like all your stuff on your ship if you wanted to. I could put a bed on here, but it won't let me put a chest. Oddly enough. I don't really know why.
Got
That's
a
right.
fucking grenade launcher.
Yeah. It's a freezing grenade
yeah.
launcher, too.
Yeah, I guess it will let me put it down. I don't know why I had to close that.
Oh, here's a large storage chest. I'm just going to put this right here for now.
So I assume this is going to be it once
This-
we have a building.
Yes, this is just the ground floor, Bert.
I said, Bert's like, I guess this is what we're doing now. It's no wooden France, but shh.
I did hear the condescending tone in Bert's voice.
No,
I-
no, that's actually a good thing. Like,
I did too. Yes, condescension is a good thing when it comes from Bert. That's what he's saying to you.
I meant because there is no building. It's just background, damn it.
There's no wind.
You got that thing, Bert?
Huh?
So you got that thing?
It's dead, isn't it?
Alright, just making sure. Damn. Just watching out for you.
Oh, I cancel.
ahead and-
Cancel.
We need more wood.
Go to the left on the map. I planted a bunch of saplings. They might have already grown.
I just killed a bird.
Yeah, so did I. And when I kill the bird, I kill him. Oh shit, that's right. I
Oh
have
wow,
to
whatever
eat.
that was, it killed me in one hit.
Ooh. That's not good.
Because I don't think my life was particularly low, but I could be wrong.
Just call the steak that I have, which apparently is one. So it's funny because I had steak today for lunch.
You had what for lunch?
Steak.
Okay, so my son's been playing a lot of Pokemon lately,
Uh-huh.
and so what I imagined was you attacking a flying creature with a hammer drop. It is not effective.
So I have the Knave's breastplate. Knave's helm and Knave's trousers.
What do I need?
Give me the
Need platforms.
need iron bars woven. So I gotta go get some plant fiber, and I need to get some iron. Always close the door. But are these hostile? These purple pink things? No, okay, they're not. Is this a graveyard? No, those are trees.
Nope, those are
Oh,
saplings.
something's attacking me.
I hate how those fucking rocks get killed, like once they go into rock.
That's why I like my hammer.
Can it break rocks?
Well, it doesn't break them, but when they're awake and I have a fully charged hit, it will hit them and they'll go into the rock form and be like, "Oh, I'm safe," and I'm like, "No, you're not," because they'll start to die.
Fucking birds attacking.
Yeah, at night, that's when the dickhead birds come out. All the other birds during the day are fine.
Bitch.
I just hear shotgun blasts going off in front of me.
Just want some goddamn plant fiber. I know I can't get it from trees. Or can I?
Oh, that's right. I got double jump. God damn it.
That's what I need.
Fucking weird ass lag spike. Alright, we have a somewhat roof. Ow.
You have a somewhat roof, huh?
Oh, it's the roof.
It's not fancy. Okay, who wants this morph ball tech ability? Bert, are you
Whoever's
gonna?
closer to you.
All right, Bert, come here. I'm gonna give this to you, and you're gonna go back
sir.
to the other place.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's 10 gold bars.
Yay, thank you.
I love how like I throw it and I'm like, fetch, bitch.
Good. You're right in front of me, but go over there and pick it up off the ground.
Alright, what's the height we can double? We can double jump pretty high.
Bitch, you're turned into fucking rock mode. I'm trying to kill your ass. Sun's coming up. There. Oh, there's something really nasty down there.
How do you remove again?
With
do you
your,
what?
With your tool. Hit R, and then if it's in the background, you gotta right click.
Yeah, I got it.
Shit.
Are you making
Try not to.
a
There we go.
diagonal roof?
Yeah, I'm just fucking up right now, but yeah, I will be.
I mean, you can leave it to me. I can make the base. I have made very impressive bases.
But I actually enjoy making bases. That's
All
the
right, fine.
difference.
All right. We'll
I mean, every
We'll-
game
we'll
we play
work
that has this
together.
feature
work
is
together.
kind of Bert's thing.
But this is Brian's house.
Oh, this can be our whole house because
I'm
we
not
can-
gonna lie. Building stuff is not my forte.
Okay,
Maybe not
yeah, you're
aesthetically.
doing exactly what I wanted to do, Bert.
I just don't know how high to make it. I guess to the limit that we can go.
Just go until they actually connect.
Well, I mean, this is as high as we can go, without.
Well, no. Like just like you go up, make a platform, and then
Oh, that's what you want to do?
yeah, just keep going up. I mean, we can do this and then just continue to go up another floor. That's okay with me. I forget that you can double jump.
Excuse me, sir, but I need you to die now so I can continue doing the things that I do.
Which is murder.
We're diddly herder.
What pisses me off is that I remember building multiple houses in this game, just like this, and then like I'll make one mistake and go, God damn it!
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Ow. Damn it.
That fucking Mario over there.
You're gonna have to delete that little piece right there. In the background.
Yep, I see it.
Alright. I'll do this. I caught that block.
It's like I dropped a piece of lumber. I got it.
Teamwork. I love it. Are you a wrestling fan?
Yeah, I was gonna say wrestling fan.
Damn it, Jim.
What's the worst that could happen?
Total planetary annihilation.
I mean, that is the worst that can happen. Oh, there goes Bert. Bert said, I am out of here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect.
Do they have like a module in this game for better run?
I
don't know.
I don't think so. I mean, they might.
You know, when there's a store that says legal goods,
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know you had to specify that part
like,
of it.
it just makes me go, I don't know. This seems kind of sus.
Legal, and you can just hear the quotation marks.
We promise that what you'll find here is 100% legal.
No human horn here.
How do you turn into a ball mode?
F. I believe the default is F.
Yeah, it is.
F. Just F it.
You'd think that it'd just be like, you know, pressing down twice, like a Metroid game.
I've never actually played a Metroid game.
Oh,
No.
Brian.
I've never have.
I'm gonna admit I never cared for them.
But you have played them.
Yes.
Okay, you're better than Brian.
I've always been better than Brian.
Wow! Not even trying to hide it. I've always been better than that guy. That guy's a fucking cunt.
I'm not better than him at any actual life skills. I'm just better than him as a human being. Is all I'm saying.
There we go.
You know, I just just wanting to kind of put it out there. That's all I'm saying. I admit that he is better than me at many things, individual things, but oh shit. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought I was falling to my death. Instead, I was just falling. Oh my god! Something attacked me.
I thought I was falling to death. Oh my god, and I did.
It just splat.
There's critters. I'm going down below, trying to get some fucking iron. Oh, I forgot the fucking shotgun has a flashlight on it. That is so goddamn handy.
that reminds me. There's a house a few miles from here, and on the second story they have a door on the second level that goes outside with no balcony. It's just a red door on the second story of a house.
No shit.
Oh shit.
So if you were to go out it, you would fall.
All right. Well, it looks like the trees have grown, so I'm gonna collect me some more wood.
Why is this dirt though?
Because that's where my farm is gonna be. Because I need a farm.
Yeah. So should I put like wood under it so it doesn't look weird?
I mean, you can do whatever you want to try and make it structurally appealing.
Okay, where the fuck do I have that in there?
There's an evil parrot above me. You dick. Yeah, careful, because that stupid dash move, that'll get you in trouble sometimes. When we get more advanced, I'll have other things. I was also going to make like another floor to the garden. Bitch. Give me them pixels.
Another floor to the garden sounds kind of weird though.
It does sound weird, but this is how I do it in Minecraft too. I'll just have a floating garden. Must till the earth. Like this will be good for now.
Oh, those guys don't look friendly. Are you friendly?
Kaka! No!
They're green, but they got glowing tails. That makes me feel like
They're
they
friendly.
will-
They're friendly.
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm dead. That's what I'm waiting for.
It's not Snowflake.
But it says they're friendly. Oh, fuck yeah! I just found a nice fucking sword, boys. And some more torches. More torches.
More corpses.
Let me see what that sword looks like. It is a short sword, Rotic Storm Edge, one-handed. Does
And
something.
That's what it is. Put your people.
I'm gonna try to. I think
Do I
it
have any
shoots.
coupons?
Oh, it has freeze on it. Mr. Freeze. God damn it! What just got taken out of my thing? Son of a bitch.
Hey, did that soil not get tilled again? Huh. How did it get untilled so quickly? Hola?
Hello, I'm back. Just
Welcome back.
just doing my part-time thing as an electrician.
Ah,
Potato seeds. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Did it trip again? You motherfucking piece of shit. Great big son
Why don't you tell us how you really feel?
of- I spent an hour on this fucking thing, like, trying to figure out what the shortcut class would be.
Anybody else?
And I walked away from the phone.
Those are coffee beans. I don't need coffee beans.
How do you scan with the tool again?
N.
Excellent.
Fucking about to be a holiday, so there's no fucking way an electrician's gonna come out here. And,
right.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, you ain't getting an electrician out there. Not at this time.
And I'm not gonna start ripping through 482 phase wire. Fuck that.
Aw, that's fun.
Fuck it is. You want me to die, Bert? Is that
Well,
what's going
you don't need to die. I mean, you could just do it right.
on? I don't have the training to do it right.
Sympathy stops here.
Forgiveness stops.
I'm not a certified electrician.
Neither am I.
Ah!
So I've narrowed it down to either the fucking boat or the heat trace. The boat's the thing that's still plugged in, so it's got to be the fucking boat. Cycle is fitting in.
Can I just plant this anywhere? I don't know if I can or not. I can't. Okay.
Be the fucking boat. Should make sense because the boat's got some jacked up fucking power cord that looks like it's 30 amp. That's like fucking electrical tape to a 50 amp receptacle.
Oh, yeah. That sounds
Like-
about right.
Sounds safe.
This really isn't my job per se, but I'm the one that's here. And it's killing. Wouldn't be that big of a deal if it wasn't killing a whole float and like a whole like 100-foot section of our seawalk. This town's gonna have the homeless like to hang out, or they've been like threatening people lately. They're having a dark spot there, so no bueno.
They've been threatening people, you say.
You know, this is close to the fucking holidays and mental illness, and he's darker than shit all the fucking time.
Mm. I didn't realize my health was that low.
It's like I woke up at 3 o'clock and it was like dark outside. So I'm gonna mute myself before I get down there this time. I'm not getting off Discord this time. Be back. Don't mute you.
What'd he say?
I think he went to say mute, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Mute? My fucking mute button on this thing is very finicky. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot I can do that.
I learned how to craft tomato juice by picking tomatoes.
Nice.
Just you squeezed them too hard and went, ah, that's how I make it.
He said, aha, yes.
I will drink this concoction.
There we go.
Perhaps.
Gentlemen, we now can sell things at our base.
Nice.
This
Oh, no,
Hi.
die.
I muted just in time for you guys not to hear that massive sneeze. Ugh.
Ah, I'm dead.
Birdo,
What happened,
no.
Bert?
There's like two little like rhino things next to our base.
Ah,
Almost like suck. Damn, what?
my watering can. Put the hoe in there, watering can in there.
Where will
Hey,
we
Bert.
settle?
Yo.
Turns out I didn't even have to talk to the boat because it tripped before I even got to it.
Oh, these things, Bert?
Yeah. They hurt when you walk on them.
Well, they're dead now, so. He won't be hurting a birdo anymore.
I'm a pacifist. Ooh, a bunny, let's kill it.
I mean, you can kill the bunny.
I did.
Oh,
You said I killed the bunny?
kill the wabbit.
Can't find any fucking iron here.
Maybe you should look for some iron.
I do. I need some iron.
You done fucked up now, Iron.
You guys watch that new Paramount commercial I posted?
The what?
Paramount Plus has a new commercial that uses that skit,
Oh.
except with all their stores, their shows. Like the first one, he was like, Big Naughty, and it's like Nate from some kid's show or whatever.
Mm.
He's like, say your name right, and he like says it right. He's like, I'm not fucking animated, I'm real.
Really? Fuck you, stupid pixels. Found a big hole under our home.
Just the way I like them. What?
Big hot hole.
I mean, can it really be a fortress if it doesn't have a deep, dark basement in it?
What's down there, bodies?
Some of them are still alive.
What you building there, Birdo?
I don't know.
I know what I'm building.
A dungeon?
What? No, it's just I'm gonna put like a bunch of the furnaces and shit down here. So you know, it looks kind of pleasing to not have furnaces in the living space.
Yeah.
That just means I'm gonna dig all this up. I'm so glad it rains here so often. I don't hardly ever have to water the garden. Brylacus needs food, unlike his companions who are buckles.
Killed a bat and got raw poultry. I don't think that's what bats are.
That's awesome. Killed a rat, got raw poultry.
A bat.
Yeah.
I'm like, they're flying, but that doesn't make them poultry. I mean, it's alien world. Who knows what passes for poultry, right?
Alright, I mean, their poultry could be human meat. Which, I'd like to say, I'm glad none of us are humans.
Humans are boring.
Humans are boring. Even when I played World of Warcraft, I was like, I'm not making a human. Unless I have to make a paladin.
It's funny because a lot of people do. I guess, I don't know, they're too afraid to step outside their comfort zone or some shit. I'm like, but why though?
Damn it,
You already know what humans are like. They suck.
Yeah, we suck. Alright, I need to repair that. I need to put the door back.
Oh, I got some bats down here. Oh shit! I didn't know they could fly through that.
Hold on, Bert. I haven't finished the floor yet.
Right. Gotta get out
I
my
have a
sword.
shit ton of saplings.
Just go plant them. That's what I do. You can plant them like right next to each other too. door. Okay, got that. Filling in the holes down here with moon rock, because why not?
I might have to go rape an ecosystem somewhere.
He's American after all.
You got it. I don't need to enslave the population. I just need the natural resources to be, you know, completely exploited and consumed for
Just
my.
love the terminology we used.
And by that I meant like I'm gonna take my fucking mech and just bore giant holes into another planet till I get all the iron that I need.
If you weren't American before, you are now.
Right?
That's how we do it around here, boys.
That reminds me, Brian, I was supposed to give these to you last time.
What? What are these? A Florian meat book.
Oh, that Codex book.
Yeah. And then here's
Yeah,
another one.
That way you can read them and they go into your thing.
Yeah, I don't know like what Codex does for you, but
Huh. So, I don't have any wooden logs. So I don't have enough torches. Alright, time to get out of here.
Alright, well, I suppose I don't need these anymore. I can put them
Fortunately,
in a box.
it'll let you beam out. Can you imagine?
Ooh. Bert's got something fancy.
Here, Brian's starving to death.
I'm
This
cooking
is my
stuff.
this is my new weapon that I found.
Nice.
It's got ice attack on it. Worked very good against the bats. But I ran out of logs that I need for God damn it. For torches.
Here's the wooden bench.
First time I ever played this game, I remember I built a base. I built an underground base, basically. Thinking, I'll build, you know, underground, it'll be more protected. I got this really neat little carved out interior, it looked really good. And then a meteor shower happened and smashed the surface of the planet, destroyed everything I had.
oh no.
I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing in this game.
Alright.
I was moderately horrified.
Inventor's table is down. Alright, everything is down.
Why is there a security camera over here? What does that do? Is that to watch the chests full of goodies to keep them from being, you know?
Pilfered.
Yeah. Here we go. Nope, that's not what I needed. Or is it what I need? Perhaps. Let's see.
Is there like a... Never mind. I figured it out on my own before I even finished asking the question.
There we go. You got storage over there.
I did not find any cotton anywhere. I need cotton.
I have a couple cotton plants.
I need to grow them, Brian.
I am growing them. That's another reason why I got the garden. Well, we need sand to make glass, and then we can make a breathing EPP. Alright, so we have a temporary base. Where's the flag? saw that I could make one. Oh, there it is. Apex flag.
Can you make the blocks smaller?
20 woven fabric. I don't know. I know you can just kind of cut it down.
Yeah.
Making fabric. Making fabric. Making an apex flag. An apex flag, the symbol of the mini Kong. Use E to bookmark teleportation location.
I put a glitch flag down right down here in the crafting tables. That way I can teleport directly to it. Of course, technically, well, that way you can teleport even if your ship's in another system. You don't have to like fly back to the planet, beam down to the planet, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's see, you have a secret underground passage that's underneath the forge. What could be down there?
Nothing. It just snakes to a dead end.
That's what they all say when they're trying to. What the fuck is that? Something big and purple was outside and it didn't look good.
I'm not dead. I didn't electrocute myself.
Good,
Well,
good.
that's a good thing.
I'm pretty sure it's the fucking boat.
What is this shipment container thing, Brian?
You can put things in there, sell them, and it sends it off.
That's fucking awesome.
I bought that.
Can you sell like anything or?
Yeah. But only
Let's
certain
see
things
what
will have value.
Okay.
Like you can throw anything in there, so.
I guess.
How do you
Apparently-
get sand?
We have to go to a desert planet.
Ah.
Which
There
That
is
doesn't
one
make
in
any
the system.
sense at all, but okay.
Call Anakin and ask him what planets he doesn't go to.
Yes.
Alright, Bert, here, you need to make yourself a flag. And then you can bookmark it, and so then when you teleport, you can teleport home. So come down. You should be able to make it down here. Well, you make 20 fabric, woven fabric. And then I think you'll need a couple copper bars, and then you can...
How can you tell if anything has fucking value? Like,
Ask of all this.
I'm looking at all the
or
stuff in my
friend.
inventory and nothing shows when I put it in there. It must be like certain things.
Yeah, like weapons and shit, that stuff will have value. Like any guns you find, or squads, I'm sorry. That's how it's pronounced.
Like my assault rifle, even though it says it has a pixel value of 960, when I put it in there, it says total value 0.
Strange.
Yeah, everything I put in there says 0.
Yeah.
So I think it's meant for specific things. Maybe like produce. You know, like growing crops. Kind of like a Harvest Moon feature. Put the crops in the shipment box.
Yeah.
I need to go to bed.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it is Tree Mart.
You going somewhere, Bert, or are you guys hosting this year?
Going to my aunt's.
Oh, yep, it's just
Have you
produce.
guys hosted?
What's that, Ken?
Have you guys hosted?
No, not Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
We've done it ourselves for our immediate family, I think, once
Okay.
during COVID, but that was it.
Alright, I'm beaming up to my ship. And I'm gonna
I
head
need
to the
more
desert
plant
planet.
fibers.
I just was, Bert. Shit tons of plant fibers. Or you're gonna have to go underground. Over here, I've opened up a passage and I went downtown.
From downtown!
I think this is where I went in. Ah, shit, I forgot to change my building blocks back over. I don't think that's where I went in. I think it was to over here. I think. Was it? Yeah, right here, where my torches are. You can follow this. You can follow my torches all the way down, so you can see all these vines. You get shit tons of plant fiber right in here.
Oh, all right.
But I need wood so I can make some more torches.
Well, there's plenty of trees out there that land prime.
I'm gonna unplant them.
Bitch! That's what you get. I went to the desert planet, immediately beamed down to a raider base. Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna mute again, so I know it doesn't really matter, but just so y'all know.
Okay.
So I gotta make a phone
Alrighty.
call. But I'm gonna use my work phone to make a phone call for a change.
That's weird.
Where'd this little hut come from? It's got a sleeping bag in it. You guys see this up here? I don't know how far you explored.
Not very.
I need to go to a planet with iron, and I'm going to take my mech down and gently persuade the environment to yield me some. If you know what I mean.
Alright, I just found a bunch of shit. A one-handed axe, two-handed sword, a Molotov cocktail. Hello, desert dweller. He has nothing to say to me. Beaksy bread. What can I make?
Hope the local Florians don't mind me, you know, doing things.
Do you florestation?
Let's see if this thing is friendly. If not, he's gonna get the hammer. He got the
Nice
hammer.
thing is the cannon on this thing one-shots a lot of stuff. But you only have it as long as you've got the energy.
Okay, did my due diligence. Called the person who's causing the circuits to break as far as I can tell and told them to look changing.
You don't want to have your personal cell phone anyway.
Yeah. Hence why I called with the work phone. Now I gotta write an email about how I just wasted an hour trying to figure out that the boat was the problem. An email that's not even gonna get read until like
Wednesday.
Monday.
What is it you say you do here?
I did get the confirmation that I am off tomorrow.
That's good.
It is always good to know before the tomorrow arrives.
I mean, I was just not gonna show up.
Hey, where's Ken? Who?
Probably how they'd react too. Who the fuck you talking about? I don't know that guy.
Oh, I'm boring a hole in the ground trying to find some iron, and some critter up top jumped down on top of me and splattered on my mech and died.
There's a seed. Cactus. Spiky succulent cacti.
Oh.
I can't just eat the cactus, though. Can I eat the coffee beans? Okay, it won't let me just eat the coffee beans.
Wonder what'll happen if my inventory gets too full of fucking dirt and cobblestone blocks.
Well,
Put them
after
in the
what?
shipment container. It's like, get rid of it.
It'll just tell you, yeah, it's too full.
I mean, like, what do I do with all that shit? Just throw it on the ground and hope I don't have to pick it back up by accident.
I mean, you could. Or you could go to the town and I'm sure somebody will buy some of it.
Regular blocks of shit.
Well, I mean, I guess it'll be worth 0, if I'm being honest. Oh, I found a key. Like, if it's just, like, regular blocks, yeah, they're not worth anything, but it's a way to get rid of them. Of course, you could always just put them in the trash can, too.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a trash can.
Are you... Nope, you are not friendly. Meet my hammer!
I can't find any fucking minerals.
Which is...
What place do you make the flag at?
Anywhere you want.
Yeah, hit the C, and it'll be right there.
Oh, you make it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant where do you place it? Like anywhere. You
No,
literally
I
will
was-
teleport directly to it.
Yeah, I was looking through all of, like, the, the build stuff, and, like, I don't see it. I forgot that you craft yourself.
I only have 2,000 fucking blocks of goddamn dough shit.
Dough shit?
I
Why do you have dough shit?
I fell pretty far down. I hope this mech is more resilient than it looked.
Oh, do I want to use that hammer? I don't know if I want to use that hammer.
Oh, the drill bit kills stuff too. Oh, there's copper, but I fucking need iron, bitches. Also need a...
Bert, I got some sand for you.
Oh, yeah, pocket sand?
Pocket sand!
Silver, not what I fucking need.
These guys won't mind if I
Wait, what is that?
take that.
Uh-oh. Energy levels are getting low. I don't know if the mech will blow up and leave you standing there, or if it'll auto-teleport you back.
My mom told me that my sister's making breakfast in the morning. She's like, "Do you want me to wake you up?" I'm like, "What time is the breakfast at?" I was like, "Because if it's at 8 o'clock, you can no."
You could just fuck right off, Mom.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, I'm not getting up at fucking
You
8
could-
o'clock.
You can just whack me off right now.
Wow.
Right.
What is that? I think I have discovered something of significance. I just don't know what kind of significance.
Those, that, so, keep the Molotov, because you never know.
Can I build in this thing? No. I have to get out.
Sparrow breastplate. Is this better than what I have? Fuck, it is better than what I have. Oh, no wonder. It costs 2,346. That's okay, buddy. I don't need to buy that. But I will take everything you have in your storage boxes. Which, for whatever reason, you keep money in your storage boxes. And then he teleported away! He was like, I was robbed!
I found something.
What did you find?
Analysts have found something interesting. It is a box. And by box, I don't mean a box. I mean, it looks kind of like, it kind of looks like I don't know if it's a door, or if it is a dome-shaped box with like a blue rising sun symbol on it.
Mm-hmm.
and it looks very much like tech from a ancient civilization or something. So I'm gonna approach it. Uh-oh, this door will transport you to a challenging room that you may attempt to traverse. I applaud your intrepid disposition.
You know what? I'm gonna teleport to you.
Yeah, teleport directly to me and you'll be standing right on the door. I might not be equipped for a challenge room. You might be better equipped than I am.
Well, I beam to your ship because that's what I always do first.
Do you need to do that?
To get into a chamber thing, yeah. Alright, do I just hit E to enter?
I think so. Sail mentioned it as soon as I touched the door. Strange door to find out here, but what dimension could it lead me? Maybe I gotta get out here to try it, because I was standing and it was glowing.
Okay, well, I went in. Did it disappear?
Yeah, you're gone, but the door's still there. How challenging is it?
Well,
Oh,
there's
the door's
enemies. I mean, if you turn on my stream, you can see it. It's just like a little challenge room.
Yeah, the door is gone, so you either completed it or
I'm in it right now.
it's removed once somebody starts it.
Can you teleport to me at all?
I doubt it. I don't think those are meant for more than one person to do, are they?
I don't
All
think
right,
so.
I'm teleporting to you.
Oh yeah.
And it put me in here. Oh, thanks, Brian, for putting me in this.
Well, I didn't expect you
fucking-
to appear up there.
Yeah, these are meant for you to have the abilities.
Shit! I died.
You hit the lava, didn't you?
Ah, I hit the lava. Okay, stay there, because I'm gonna beam to you again.
Okay. Oh god, this got saw blades. Remember in the early implementation of this, we would just mine a hole past all the traps and fucking get the chest.
Oh yeah. Well,
Careful, you're right on the edge.
Because that's exactly what these are. Bert, when we get to the end, we'll get you too.
Oh, should I just go there?
I mean, you can.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Say, do you have any band-aids?
you. Well, not anymore.
Bert, get out of the lava!
I literally spawned on lava. How do I clear this?
It'll pass. All right, now heal yourself.
Don't use double jump here. Or you wish you had. Oh, Bird, no! Oh, okay, you land on a platform. Yeah, I'll let you go
Trev,
first. To
did you
listen.
say you beat a boss in, of course, it's supposed to say you said you beat a boss in, whatchamacallit?
Cascade. Yep.
Yeah, that one.
The
Did you
the
see they
first
got a
one
new
you mean.
DLC announced for
Fuck!
that?
Yes,
All right,
I am
stay there.
ready for it. You're gonna get dreadnoughts
Yeah.
and a new story beat.
Dread.
Hell yeah! It's gonna be coming out December 12th, and it'll be $15, and I'm ready for it. I love that game. It's oh shit. I don't think I got health. Gonna fucking die here.
Well, you can just, if you die, you can teleport to me.
I don't think
Because
I have
I'm at
any-
the end. Actually, I have a couple. I don't know if I can
Fresh
throw the
nature.
health
I've
to
gone
you.
back to some fucking maintenance work and security work. I'm done with this shit now.
What?
Out of the lava!
I thought the bird shot at me. He hopped out of the lava and it was like gun. All right,
I'm just gonna look.
I
but
took
I'm not
one
gonna take
item.
anything. There's the Shade Company Ether Chopper Axe, and there is a purple Chakram. Grandmaster of Chakram can catch it without losing fingers.
Teleport to me, Bert, or Travis.
Yeah, we're playing on casual, so we don't lose
Well,
much
and
when we die.
since this is a challenge thing, you don't lose. I don't lose anything either.
All right,
That's a good
Bert,
thing.
which would you rather have, Bert? A one-handed green axe that does frost damage, or a purple chakram that you can throw and it comes back to you like a boomerang?
Which I believe is also one-handed.
Obviously, the chakram is legendary. It's purple, where the axe is uncommon green. So the chakram is technically. It doesn't actually say what kind of damage it does, though.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because I don't really need the axe, because the one-handed sword that I have is better. But
Well, I don't know if
I don't
mine
really
is
care.
6.3, 1.6. The axe is better than my sword that I have.
I don't really know what the chakram does, so I mean, it might be just kind of a neat item to have.
Go ahead and grab the chakram. I took the axe. You can tell me what it does. I would imagine it's a throwing weapon.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Does it have a secondary attack or no?
Range is kind of limited. No secondary.
My axe does more damage than my sword. Return, it says hopefully. I don't know where it's going to put us. Put me back on my ship.
So how do I teleport to my flag?
It should be in your list of teleportation.
If you
Yeah,
bookmarked
you got to click on the flag.
Can't tell if these are bad things.
Pulling mech.
They are not. Are you
Back
are you a bad guy, sir?
Back to enjoying.
I found Bert's people.
Forgot, what is Bert again?
He's a star child thing.
Oh,
Started.
Whatever. But I found his people. It's a little western town. He. Might as well cook the steak.
I don't know if mechs take fall damage.
Looks like the chakram does 7 damage.
That's pretty decent. Note to self, you cannot double jump in the mech. At least not in this stage of the mech.
What is that? That's a dance
Where the
top.
fuck is the fucking iron?
Oh my god.
Plenty of copper.
Bert's people are all over the place here.
Tell you what, when you're in your mech, enemies are really not a problem. Oh, found an abandoned mine.
I found a bunch of hats.
Men without hats.
Why is this person following me? What do we got here? An empty bottle. Root beer pop bottle. Actually, I'll take those. But you have a mission?
Definitely.
I have a plan to expand the store's range of products. Can you help me? Initially, we'll need to gather 12 plant fiber. Done. 3 woven fabric. Bitch.
I don't know what the... How do you use the tech cards?
Those you'll get them, and I think they go to that inventor guy that you got your abilities from.
Go in like a slot?
Well, yeah, but you got to go back to that guy because he's got a machine that you can click on, and then it'll make something, or it'll have a spot where you can put it in. Spinning wheel. Craft the spinning wheel because I need to make woven fabric. So apparently these guys.
I love that they give you this mech so early in the game. It's so fucking useful. Please tell me this is iron. No, it's coal.
Traveling merchants
Copper.
here. Raised a wooden hut to the west. Time ago. They agreed to provide
They lied
new
to
stock.
me.
Require in exchange for 3 woven fabric. Could you take the goods to Tur? We have lost in getting into the last place I saw. It was a small wooden house west of us. I will look for this lost star child person thing. Well, I see why Birch can make guns and shit. Because they're all like Western people.
Yeah.
I just took 3 quests. One was to deliver woven fabric, one was to kill a guy, one was to escort another person. Are you friendly? You are not friendly.
Most things are not friendly.
Damn right there. Most things are not friendly. But Brian can play the not friendly card either. Are you friendly? Negative. Oh. This side mission was extremely easy. I literally went west 2 seconds, found the person to escort back to town. This one doesn't look like a Super Saiyan like Robert does. Also, if you teleport to me, I'm in the desert, so you can get your sand if need be.
Learn to craft throwing bones and packed bones. What the hell?
Throwing bones.
I guess I can throw bones as a weapon?
Yes, you can.
Oh, the music just changed. I don't know if I like that. Just hoping this isn't a big drop. Oh, it kind of was.
Hey, side
huge.
quest complete. Also have one of Bert's people following me around in the saloon. I think she's a hooker bot. She says, "Hey, big boy, you ever fuck a star?" No, I can't say that I have. Wait, I wonder, can I share missions?
Oh, this is silt. Sand.
Alright.
Watch out, Bert. Well, that guy, he'll die. Alright, you're friendly. You get to live. You can get cactus here too, Bert. You can learn new recipes. Alright, I got the parcel.
I've got wet dirt. How's that different from mud? I mean, that's a separate block as mud.
Because it isn't
I've got-
quite wet enough to become mud.
I have moonstone and moon dust. Moon dust, the things that dreams are made of, it says.
Aww. Hey.
I shipped several thousand blocks of dirt.
I'm sure it wasn't worth anything. But how
I
long.
didn't get anything for it, but I watched it take off in the atmosphere. The animations and the details in this game are pretty extensive considering it's a pixel art game. It's really very good.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been fun to play this.
Shit,
Even-
that guy shooting at me.
Before they didn't have like all the crazy stuff. Like I remember we played in. All right, I need some fuel for my spaceship. Coal will do. All right, time to go to the west. Unlike Diablo, who always went to the east, I am going to the west. Oh, you need to kill this guy?
Well, they're doing 2 damage against him.
Oh, that's because that's a special guy. It's a quest guy, that's why. Itch.
I'm gonna go take my environmental damage to another planet. 'Cause I didn't find shit.
Fucking killed that bird! That fire's actually hurting me, too.
Oh, it is?
Operation Strip Mine.
Wait,
Oh,
he's
what?
done. He's done. I think he's turning himself in.
Oh.
Hey, when I landed here, immediately to my left, there's a little mound, and there's a little gravestone on top of the mound. And now I'm going to take my mech and destroy it.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bert. Come with me. We gotta turn. Well, I don't know if you had the quest or not, but it says they gotta return to Silver.
All lies. There's no body here. Unless they became dirt.
No, I didn't have that mission, I guess.
All right. Well, you helped me regardless. Thanks, Bert. It gave me a swad that I'm going to sell. All right, I have one more quest to the left that I must keep going. Locate. Oh no, that's the peacekeeper thing. Keep opening the codex. I don't need the codex. I want my missions. Defeat the bandit leader, and you can't share quests, which I thought you could.
I have a bandit mission that I need to do. I don't know how hard those are.
Well, where's...
I would like to get some fucking armor, so
You need to get yourself some iron.
that's what I'm trying to find. I used to find it all the time because it's one of the early metals, but I didn't find. I went way down on that other planet. There was nothing but copper and coal.
I think I have a bunch of iron blocks. Yeah, I got 45. Ooh, I got 45 iron blocks. Yeah, I can give you some for some basic armor. I mean, Bert got the morph ball. I can give you the stuff for armor. I'm just a helpful motherfucker.
I was saying that'd be cool, but I kind of feel like I'm not doing anything for myself, man. Down we go to the depths. Into the depths, boys. I'm sure we're gonna find ourselves a chasm or two before long. I'm gonna get a note. Can you please stop sending blocks of dirt to our shop?
Eh,
We can't do anything with it. I'm getting mud now. Hey, look, there's a guy here. Hey, buddy. Oh, he turned into like 3 more critters. Interesting. Grab them pixels whenever I can.
hua, hua, hua.
I like the music too in this game. It's very good. Is that iron? That sure fucking looks like iron.
Eh.
Show me more.
Travis has never been so happy.
I did. I found iron. Not a lot, but where there's some, there's always more.
It's a sandstorm.
more manipulator module. And I get a power generator as well.
Very nice. In your mech or in your thing?
No, in my manipulator module. Fuck. English.
Oh. Do you speak it, motherfucker?
Ha ha! Killed that motherfucker, yeah!
I was being attacked by a ghost that kind of looked like a cat, and I still killed it.
There's a
The cannon on this does 100 damage.
There's a sandstorm rolling in here and has hindered my movement. But not the damage my mighty hammer does. And by mighty hammer, I mean the Venus.
Sounds like your progress has been hampered.
It's fucking copper. Damn it.
So Travis, I take it you have tomorrow off?
Yes.
As do I.
I frickin' needed it.
I tell you what, when I get to work with a bunch of people that I don't normally see, it's a fantastic time at work. So all we do is just goof around and joke and laugh.
Maybe I can stay this time.
Nope. Get the fuck out.
I gotta
No
rotate my hips.
cannons allowed.
So I had it all set. The power was stable for like a good 45 minutes there almost. And I walk over to my truck, unlock it, and then I hear dunk. So I was like, fuck it. I didn't hear that. I'm going somewhere else now.
That's kind of like when we play Battlefield. Alright, we just took our gimme back. Alright, we start walking away. We're losing it again. Fuck it. It's somebody else's problem at this point.
Yeah, so, I mean, technically I did recycle the breaker again. And it's like, alright, if it goes this time, then it's just out. And I'm just going to pretend like I didn't see it go out that time. I already sent the emails and shit saying that I think I figured it out. So I'm not about to send another one right away saying I did not figure it out.
Did you figure it out? Possibly. But you'll never know.
Yeah, I as far as troubleshooting breakers goes, I checked everything. So it's a problem in the line, and nope. And there's a few possible things that would have caused it because they redid the decking over there. When they did that, they could have knocked something loose, and with the changing weather, you know, dirt compacting, expanding, all that shit might be doing something to it, and I don't know. I don't even fucking care anymore.
That is the correct attitude to have.
The other thing I found out, which also pissed me off, is that the supervisor down there, which is the job that, you know, I applied for, didn't know anything about any of the electrical shit down there. He's like, oh, that makes me feel good.
I just found Lawrence of Arabia.
And then on top of that, he said that apparently this issue has been an issue for years. And it's never been reported to the bosses by the previous supervisor.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, did you get sand?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I forgot why I wanted sand.
Probably to make glass.
Yeah.
I'm getting sand, but I'm underground.
I don't know why that made me laugh. I'm getting sand, but I'm underground.
Yeah, I didn't have to go to a desert planet and go, hey, is there sand here? You don't know.
Is there air here? You don't know.
Seems okay.
That's still my
That's
favorite
how you
lines.
check. You just, you know, breathe in and out real quick. Could be sucking in poison atmosphere, but seems okay.
Off-Earth human census. I got a codex thing for you boys. I also found what looks like a hippie commune because there's a bunch of tents. Ah, Earth's emergency broadcast. Another codex entry. Oh, there's a lot of side quests here. I gotta poop. Ah, outhouse. Alright, I'm good.
Man.
That was a sudden poop.
Yeah, I thought Brian was like really talking about pooping for a second.
Man,
Yeah, it's like, oh, holy crap, I gotta go right
I tell
now
you
and
what,
poop.
man, I had to poo earlier today, and like as
And
soon as I got
wanna hear
home,
about it. That's
as
exactly
soon
what
as I
was
got
thinking,
home, I
Brian.
was like, "Oh man, I gotta go," and I went, and it felt amazing afterwards.
Jesus has left the chat.
Oh my god, it could have choked a monkey. All right.
I mean, I'm not even gonna go into what I think about that.
Yeah, got my upgrade. This is so much better.
What upgrade?
For my later. So now
I
I
learned
can
how to-
chew through box or stuff 100% quicker.
Nice.
I learned how to craft a snowball.
Congratulations.
There was fucking snow or ice or something underground that I mined, and it said, you learned how to craft a snowball. I'm like, okay. I thought you'd just pick it up and mash it together. I didn't know there was a craft to it.
Right.
Let me
Well,
check
you
these
learned
schematics.
it the first time you picked it up, so. You
I
know,
mean, I guess.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Not
I
like
forgot.
it's a big thing.
You can upgrade the stuff. That's how you get better things.
So turned into a ball as I collected it. New crafting skill unlocked.
You think this guy will mind if I take all his shit?
I think I discovered why that chakram is legendary. It's because it doesn't use energy.
Oh,
So it
nice.
doesn't do much damage, but you could just keep throwing it over and over and over again. Oh, get back here, you fucker. Oh, come on, he has like a sliver of health.
And we're not even playing Battlefield. Somebody's pee on him. Look sternly in his direction and you'll kill him.
I threw a Molotov down in the hole.
Bert was helping me fight an outlaw and we're throwing Molotovs, so I'm like, that shouldn't hurt me. And my monkey man was going, whoop. It was hurting me. Also, wait.
They brought voltage back.
I only have. Travis, do you have any gold bars?
Let me. Hang on, I'm getting attacked. There we go. Bars. Where would I find the bars? I have 1 gold bar.
All right. Well, all right, never mind. I have 3, so you can have 4.
Under attack.
Just traveling west. West. Always into the west.
You know, one thing I didn't really think about before I came down into this hole is that I haven't been lighting torches.
That's okay. You just dig up.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I've been traveling west for a minute now, and I haven't come across Crackshot Rock.
And you know what else? You can be underwater in your mech and you don't drown.
You can go underwater in your mech.
You sure can. What the fuck is Dire Stone?
Doing it right now.
Did you say dire snow?
Dire Stone.
Oh.
Dire snow.
It's called a Michigan winter? I don't know.
I mean, at least none of us are in upstate New York right now.
Ugh, yeah.
Or Buffalo. They got 6 feet of snow.
That's where it is.
Ugh. That shit, like, ugh. When I heard about it, I'm like, no. No.
Florida's not so bad.
I'm at a dungeon, if you gentlemen would like to join me in said dungeon. There'll be bad guys, there'll be things to kill, and things to collect.
Hang on just a second. I just gotta use up my
Oh, cat ghost!
cat ghost.
And I killed them. Oh, I'll take that. Ooh, a swad? A better swad?
Oh,
It's kind of...
oh, found another tech card.
Well, this is Travis's people.
Are they friendly versions of my people?
Well, no, they're dicks. But this is, like a dungeon from the glitch.
Then they are my people. Now, is it like that door thing that you went through earlier?
No, this is a in-the-world dungeon.
Now, when you say dungeon, is this somebody's home you've invaded?
No, this is a dungeon that I found underground.
Maybe my people had a very good reason for guarding it, Brian. Did you ever think about that?
I did, but then I ignored everything.
He's
That's not friendly.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Well, I'm to the frickin' core now. I got diamond.
Nice. Bert, do you have a flashlight? You do. What's up?
Core fragments. Is there something else you can do with core fragments?
You can do other things. I don't remember exactly what you can.
Let's say that's very helpful, Brian.
Yes. Answer is yes.
Bert fell asleep in a pile of hay.
Hope he doesn't have hay fever.
There's some gold ore.
Ooh. Give that gold ore to Travis. In fact, here, Travis, since you're here,
Take me.
okay, fine. Don't give it to him. I like how you shot me. I'm the one that's helping you. Give that
Wasn't
gold.
close enough to shoot.
Give that gold ore to Travis.
All right.
No.
Brian, did you just make a bridge of plant matter?
For lava.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, that's a bad place to be right now. Me and Bert are just gonna observe.
Don't jump down there.
Oh. We'll keep shooting the enemies.
Yes, please kill them.
Don't. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay. There's still one more.
Don't walk through the fire.
No, that's my prize. I'm the one that died for it. Wait. Oh, it's just a diamond display. It's just a display. That's all it is.
You see what this is right here we're standing on?
Yeah, these are bones.
Mm-hmm. It is bones.
And you know what you can do with bones? You can make throwing bones. Oh, yeah, here. I got these for you guys. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Those are all. Would you like a hat?
Is this like a switch or something in here? What is this?
That is a switch.
Can
Can
you
you
hit it?
activate it?
It looks activated already.
Ooh, that did
I
something.
heard something. I heard something.
Ceiling closed.
Did any of you happen to listen to that short story that I posted? The Humans Don't Give a Fuck?
I did not.
Negative.
I guess there's a subreddit that's it's HFY, which is like Humanity Fuck Yeah or something like that, and they got a bunch of stories that are sci-fi stories about the potential of humanity,
Yeah.
and like that was a really good one. If you guys get a chance, I'd listen to it. It was entertaining.
Bert, that's not a really good
It's
thing
like-
to be on.
It's like from the perspective of an alien ambassador, and he's just like, the humans are so weird. They just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Try this and see if it's better.
I need to make more torches.
Wait for me, boys.
Actually, I could just do this. Oh, hey, there's the person I gotta talk to. Oh shit! Bad guys! Gentlemen,
There's
a fight
loot
is
to be
afoot.
had. Ugh.
They're the Black Knights that say need.
I'm about to choke point with my shotgun.
That guy in the green shirt, I'm here to actually rescue him. No!
Yeah. Yeah, they can block your sword, apparently.
Bert shows up. Die, motherfuckers! I gotta take this guy back.
You say he was from Montana.
That's the guy's name.
I'm gonna sleep in this hay pile.
Ow! Fucking! Damn, that was one strong bat.
I like how Bert was sleeping in a guillotine.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was trying to find a way to activate it while you were asleep.
Well, you're not the only one, because I was trying to do it too.
I stole the guillotine. It's mine now.
Did you really?
Yeah.
He was like, this is a really cool napping spot.
Yeah, this goes in my room.
Like, hey, honey, where's your bed? This. I'm gonna go.
Down here. Oh, you already looted this, right? Is there anything in?
The rest of this place is yours, gentlemen. I must take this man back to his buddy.
If there's anything even left here.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Ooh, what is that? An upgrade module. Fuck yeah. What is this? A grenade launcher. Come on, green shirt. I gotta take you all the way back to the dude.
The dude?
I don't know what this asshole was doing all the way out here. But I still have a mission to my west, so I have to keep going west. Oh shit, I hit something and did 33 damage. You friendly? You are not friendly. Ah, bitches. I also picked up something. What did I pick up? What is this? A thorn fruit. That sounds tasty.
Delicious.
I got a lot of it. So long as you watch out for the thorns, these are delicious.
I guess you could cut them off or something?
I guess it would be this like equivalent of like cactus fruit.
I need to figure out how to get cotton wool.
Well, if you go back home, there are 2 cotton
Yeah.
plants.
Ooh, okay. And they're
They will produce cotton, and then you can get cotton wool. However, if you pick them and you get another seed, you have to plant more. Those are the rules of the farm.
gotcha.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where is...
That does a lot more damage to them. Probably because they're made out of fire. I just found some Travis food. You guys bad berries? You good berries? I don't know, but I'm taking these throwing daggers. I'm gonna take that pickaxe. I'm gonna take that power modular. How many of those I got? I got 9. Manipulator module.
Nice.
Resistant. Ah, healing. Oh, there's a bunch of copper here now. Are you friendly? You are friendly. What are you? What the fuck is that thing? I wonder if this is the same thing that you saw, Travis.
I don't know.
It's like a giant pink thing.
Yeah, that might be it.
It's like, I don't know. It's got 4 legs. Is that what you saw?
I think so, yeah.
What the hell is this? Can't seem to get any reading. I should get... Oh shit, motherfucker!
I'm gonna say,
That made me jump. Holy shit, I didn't expect that.
what did it do?
It went, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then all of a sudden, it lunged at me. God damn. Oh, so now I'm in the part of the desert that just becomes bones.
Nice.
Always a good decision.
And what does Brian decide to do?
Hope you brought water.
Go deeper into bone territory. See here, both of you friendly? You were both friendly.
That's what I wanted to do. Okay. You said there is...
What the fuck is that?
I see cotton. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Oh, if you see anything else, pick it and just throw it in the box. And if you could replant it, or... I mean, if you get more seeds, just throw the seeds in the box. Except for the cotton.
Okay. So, okay. So you want me to put the produce in the in the shipping box and keep the seeds?
Yeah, throw the seeds. If you get cotton seeds, plant the cotton. I also failed my mission because that guy died. But if you pick produce, you can put everything in the box. But the cotton, plant the cotton. Find a spot for it and plant it.
Got seed.
God damn it! I got poisoned again.
I got rotten food in my fucking inventory. I would store some meat here because I don't need it, but I'm not sure. Will it keep in a box? I mean, do you need a refrigerator?
You probably need a refrigerator. Look, I'm no expert, but I think you need a refrigerator.
I can actually sort this shit. Did I not get any? Well, when you harvest the cotton, it doesn't remove the plant, where when I harvest the vegetables, it did remove all the plants, like the potatoes and that. They're gone.
Oh, okay.
But something that's got a vine, like the cotton, it stays, so it can keep regrowing. I'm looking through my seeds to make sure I don't have. Do you want me to put the seeds in a box so you can like plant as what you want?
Put the seeds in that big box that's just right there. Okay, well, fuck. That guy died like 20 feet away from where I was going to turn the quest in. Son of a bitch. Pixels! Yes. Alright. Time to teleport. Back up to the ship. I'm going to go back home and upgrade some of our shit.
Alright, I've put all the seeds that I got from all that in the box
Hello.
above the door.
Excellent.
So that way if you want to replant some stuff. Plus I think I had some other seeds, some other shit too that you didn't have. I'm gonna throw the shipment in. Oh, what happens if I
I have a teleporter core.
Oh, nice. You can actually buy a teleporter.
Okay, I can tell you that this shipment box is for produce and meat. You can put raw poultry in and get money. You can put the vegetables and get money. But I also know you need some of this stuff to live, too.
Yeah, but it's Brian.
That's true. Fuck that.
I love how you guys have so much confidence in me.
Switch to casual, but you can't now. You're stuck with that
No, it
character.
has nothing to do with that. It was an insult. That's all that was.
You're the only filthy casual or who has to eat.
Yup.
That doesn't make me a casual. That makes me better. Stronger.
Yeah, I know, I've said that wrong.
You instantly get paid too, so that's nice. I sold a bunch of my meat that I got from critters I killed.
Very nice. And I upgraded our forge.
Oh, you did?
Ooh, a moth trap. Tracks moths, produces silk. You know what? I'll make 2 of these.
What is that for? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's fucking cool.
What?
The moth trap. You can make a scarecrow, but I think it's just for looks.
I think it is too. I don't actually think it does anything.
Let's see. I don't have enough cotton fiber to make cotton wool because I only got 2 off-min plants. That sucks.
I was in that dungeon and I received a diamond.
I too have a diamond that I found. Well, I mined it deep underground. I don't know what it's for. I assume it's a crafting ingredient at some point.
Fuck, your place is littered with shit. Oh. I just pissed myself off. I planted a kiwi.
Where did you get the cotton seeds initially? Oh, you know what? I bet I could
want
buy
to say I
seeds.
found them on this planet.
The ability to get around and get where you need to go is so much better than it used to be. Just the teleportation is so nice. I can go to the teleshop anytime I want.
Yeah.
Go look at the stores and buy stuff that I need.
Apple seed, wheat seed, a
I'm
pus
betting
plum.
Yeah, I had those. I don't know where I got it, but
Underground probably, because that's where they normally are, underground. It's gross because it's called a pus plum, and it just makes me think of Scorn.
yep. The Terramart shipments is for food and produce.
Potato, 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 potato. Wheat,
You making a battery?
wheat. I'm making
Potato
potatoes.
Delicious batteries.
How many steaks can I cook? I can make one.
Remember, Brian, potatoes are like 90% energy. So if you want to lose weight, just eat a bunch of potatoes.
That's right. Eat nothing but potatoes.
Yeah, like that one homeless guy was telling me that one time.
Right? This is locked. Hey, does anybody have any silver bars? I need 2.
I do have silver bars. I'm doing the obstacle course to get the distortion ball roly-poly thing. Once I finish it, I'll come get you some.
I do not.
I have quite a bit of silver, actually, I think.
Good, because with the little bit of silver... Wait, what can I upgrade? Where was I looking? Yeah, with the 2 silver bars, I can upgrade the inventor's table. And then we'll be able to make more shit. I've already upgraded the forge, so we got more stuff we can make. Like Durasteel and titanium. Oh yeah, and you can make volatile powder with core fragments. It says a dangerous
Okay.
powder useful for crafting explosives.
Nice.
So boom booms.
I want boom boom.
So you can upgrade your head tech, body tech, leg tech with the cards. Like for the distortion sphere, the next upgrade would be spike sphere that can climb walls. It takes 8 tech cards. Like the dash, it turns into blink dash. Blink past traps and enemies, and that's 8 cards. And the double jump turns into wall jump. You can slide and jump off vertical walls with 8 cards. I've got 3 cards, so eventually you can get rocket jump. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. That'll be some good shit to get there. I'll teleport back to you, Brian, and I'll get you your silver bars. How many do you need?
2. Just 2.
Hey,
Senti, what's happening, brother? Happy Thanksgiving. That's technically for me. And us. It's Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, gentlemen.
Happy Thanksgiving, pilgrims.
I don't like that I'm aiming this gun right at your face. Give it to
How
me.
do I split stacks?
Right click and you'll pick up one.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Oh, did I drop that?
Yep.
Okay.
Now I can make a refinery. I need a campfire and titanium bars. I can make a kitchen counter,
Excellent.
which will enable me to make better food. And a fossil station.
Your meat's gonna probably go bad soon in this box, so yeah, we need a refrigerator.
We can always steal one, too.
That too.
I know they say stealing's bad, but is it?
Is it though?
Exactly. Is it?
Well, stuff like leather, you can also sell in the shipment crate. It's actually pretty, but like the metal bars don't sell.
I've learned how to make cactus juice.
Basically, anything you harvest from an animal or from a plant, you can sell, except for plant material that doesn't sell. I like your diamond display. See, the diamond I got is actual, like, rough diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I guess is for crafting. But you actually got a displayed diamond. That's pretty neat.
It'd make for a good headpiece. How do you have a flashlight on your manipulator tool?
When you bring out the scan to scan stuff, it automatically has a flashlight.
Oh, okay.
Been having fun
Yeah.
with Battlefield. Oh, Senti's been having fun with Battlefield 2042.
Yeah, it was fun when I played it the other night with the new update.
Apparently, it came out on Game Pass finally. Says even though he's a noob. Yeah, we always knew you were a noob, but you know you fit in well here.
You gotta start somewhere.
I like what my guy says. I wonder if anyone will notice this if it goes missing.
It says critical. This display case does not seem to be protected by an alarm system.
So I can make some bonbons, and then I can make some bonbons.
Now the middle thing, it says uncomfortable. I believe this is a real skull. Yeah, your race has different comments, depending upon, you know.
The guillotine, quick and easy, too easy for my liking.
My guy says, sadness, the preferred form of capital punishment among the glitch. Yeah, because that was a glitch dungeon.
The fuck is this?
That's my
I have a
race.
scorched core.
These barrels full of treasure, it says, amused. This treasure appears to be for display purposes
Kick
only.
my ass at Battlefield 1 all day, though. So you say, Senti. So you say. According to my friends, I am halfway decent at Battlefield 1.
Yeah, that's exactly how we word it.
Yeah.
Halfway decent.
Brian's okay.
He's fair to Midland. He could do with some improving. He's holding us back
Well,
sometimes, but he does all right.
Yeah.
He's holding
That's how we do better when he's not around, right, Travis?
Yep, yeah, because he's holding us down. We can't unleash our true potential while he's there. We have to rein it in so we can play down to his level.
These
The
are my,
axe is kinda
these are
slow.
my friends.
Yep, this is all you get in life. This is the best you're gonna find, so enjoy. Yeah, Ken, I remember Chris saying something that he was having a hard time with one of the bosses from Chaos Gate, but I didn't know if it was the first one or a later one, or it was tough. But
He's not
There
going
was
under
kind of a trick to it?
5.0 KD on Battlefield.
He's been really entrenched in Dark Tide lately, so I wouldn't know.
see that. I just wait till it's complete
Out of beta.
and a little cheaper.
Out of beta.
Well, that would be the complete part that I'm referring to.
Oh,
A complete game.
just because it's out of beta doesn't mean it's good.
I mean, it doesn't, but one would hope that's what you'll get.
Yeah,
I
but
learned-
Senti, you're a console peasant. So.
I was supposed to just point it out to him like that, Brian.
I mean, I say this shit, but
Yeah,
whatever.
why don't you just go tell him to play Tarkov? Jeez.
I mean, 2042 is full of console peasants, believe me. And what I love is when you're in a squad, it just straight up tells you. I don't know why it tells you, but you know. Oh, this guy's playing on Xbox. This guy's playing on PlayStation. And I'm thinking, what's the real purpose of that? Like, so I can make fun of him because I'm PC Master Race? I appreciate what you're doing here, Dice. doing the
a
good
bunch of
Lord's work here.
Well,
I
I mean,
love
what's the
how
point of
dickish
having
we
crossplay
are.
if you can't advertise it?
That's
Yeah,
right.
if you can't make fun of people. I mean, you know. Say, how's that auto aim working for you with them controller sticks?
Yeah, let me know after you respawn.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my precise DPI control.
Console peasant or not, I would still kick your ass either way. Nah. I mean, I'm not saying that it couldn't happen, but it's unlikely.
Just gonna say that the rest of us master races can't kick his ass, so no, probably not. What was I doing? I got my full set of armor, by the way.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
very happy with it. See,
Yeah,
I
I
look,
still
you
need
can
more
even say I'm
cotton.
wearing it. I didn't need cotton for the armor.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need-
For
I
my
need-
for my deputies armor, I need cotton and tungsten bars. I got plenty of tungsten.
I need cotton for the teddy bear that I'm trying to finish so I can turn that fucking quest in. But I need more cotton, and I went to go buy cotton seeds so I could plant some more, and they
Yeah.
didn't have any at the Terra Mart. So what the hell's a man supposed to do? Go steal it from the locals? Because I mean, I'll
that's
do
what I
that
do.
if I can find some damn locals. I don't even know if this planet has any locals.
I looked it up, and yeah, you can't buy cotton. You have to find it.
And I don't know where Brian found his, so I can't go, like, look where he's been. Short of, you know, looking up a wiki to find out what planets they're on and where the likelihood is.
Oh.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
They're on lush planets.
Lush planets, okay.
Pretty sure we're on a lush planet.
Yeah, I think we are too. Let me... I have to beam up to see what kind of planet. Because I can't, it's like I can't scan the planet, so...
God, what a first world problem. I had to beam up to space to find out what kind of planet I'm on.
Well, this isn't even the... We're on the 5th
Senti
planet.
says, now your friends may be... Not they are good. Not that they are not good, unlike you. Though I throw shade all day, every day, of course.
Nope.
That's what we all do. That's what friends do.
Mulefin 5 is a forest planet. Forest movement.
Let's see, do I want blink dash? Nope, I want multi-jump. That's what I want. Oh, yeah.
Now, the 3rd planet that I was on, that I was carefully extracting ore, is a lush planet, so that's where I'm currently orbiting. So I will take a little look-see down below. I'm going to have to leave my mech behind, though, for this. Because I need mobility.
I can triple jump now.
How the fuck do you do that?
Has he got enough fucking tech cards to upgrade?
I did.
How many do you need?
8?
Yeah.
For the next upgrade, I don't know.
Yeah, for the
if
next
he's
upgrade,
just
it's
got-
8. Well, it's 8 on all of them. You just need 8.
Yeah.
For anything. And then once you have it, you just have it.
I don't know how to tell if something's hostile or not until it's already attacking me. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Okay, you didn't
Alright,
attack.
I upgraded
Okay.
my matter manipulator.
Here's the simplest method I could think of for you, Travis. Apply gun, shoot. If dead, then it's, you know, not hostile.
That's actually what I do. Where do you go to apply the tech upgrades?
The same guy that gave you the quest, there's a
Oh, the booth
big,
thingy. Yeah.
the device that's sitting there, it says tech on it. Click on that.
Ooh, I just made 5,000 pixels.
Man.
5,000 pixels, seriously?
5,000.
I found wheat. Oh, I found cotton. Yes, I got a cotton fibra.
You gotta
And I
trying to
picked up
organize my
cottonseed.
inventory. Bars.
birdies.
There. That there. Plant fiber. Always need plant fiber. Got plenty of coal.
Some more cotton.
Get rid of that bone. Don't need a bone. Alright, what can I get? Oh, you could just buy woven fabric and silk and milk and eggs and bacon, cheese, a car battery. What I will buy. How much can I buy that? Ooh, how much is that going to cost me? 5,000? I don't think so. Actually, I can do that though.
See, I need
That I can do.
4
Bingo.
cotton wool. Damn it. I can make 1 cotton wool. God. Mother. Alright, I got some more wool seeds. I'm gonna go plant them.
I need to
Those.
expand that.
Let's,
Some more wool seeds.
Let's
Yep.
see. Home.
yeah, yes, I said wool seeds, cotton seeds. I'm gonna go plant some sheep real quick.
And they go, bah.
Need my watering can.
Go plant some flannel.
Flannelly.
Where's my flannel?
Oh, my
Where
flannel.
is
Oh,
my
flannel.
Where's my cotton seeds at? Is this it? Pearl peas. Yep, 2 cotton seeds.
Yep, I'm gonna have to expand the farm a bit.
Doo-doo-doo. Brian,
God damn it.
come up here and grab these.
Hold on. Nope.
There. Since you're going to be expanding that, I'll give them to you to plant.
This is my dirt block. This is my dirt you know what? I'll do it. I was gonna say I need to do some deforestation, but I was gonna have you guys do it before I can cut down trees. I'm the one that planted them. I can cut them down.
Still need 2 more cotton. Damn it. Freaking there. Stupid side quests. Guess I'll just have to wait for that to mature. I still don't have the main quest scan objects for flooring clues quite full.
We'll just have to find another flooring thing. Oh, I don't want creatures jumping in, so. Alright, where's my hoe? Right here. Hey, hey, hey.
When you did that bounty quest, Brian, was it hard?
No, I haven't actually finished it yet. I have to kill
Oh.
Bullseye Leo. Where the fuck is Bullseye Leo? Rumor has a shot bandit leader, wooden guard post west of here. Apparently he has. I don't even know where this is anymore. Just says to the west.
You can click a bookmark in the navigation map and it'll show you.
Oh, alright. And I'll do that in a second. Although I walked all the way around that planet. And I didn't see anything.
He's probably underground.
Oh, before he goes to sleep, happy Thanksgiving. He said happy Thanksgiving. Senti said happy
Happy
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving!
Happy Thanksgiving, man. Hope you have a great one. Everybody say happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, pilgrims.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Feliz Navidad.
Get the fuck
Feliz
right out of here.
Navidad.
You start, if anybody starts singing fucking Christmas songs,
Feliz Navidad.
I will mute you so
Blah,
fast.
blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. I mean,
Because Because we can't speak Spanish. Do, 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 do.
Like it's like Porceres Años or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that sounds right.
All right, if you have any seeds, you can go ahead and plant them to your heart's content now.
Cheater-based chips. Follow me. And 10 salvage power couplings. I know right where to look for these items if I don't die.
I like how Bert is trying to make it look good. Instead of just floating land. Like I said, you should see my Minecraft fucking stuff. It's literally just floating squares next to the house on the second floor.
Yeah.
With one water block in the middle that irrigates like 8 spots around it, I think.
Not G2.
If I could get an irrigation system in here, I would. That way I won't have to do this all by hand anymore.
That's what he said.
I don't think anything else is ready for the pickings. Tomato plant, I shall plant you. Coca seeds.
What is this thing?
Sugar cane. Carrot. 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 Carrot.
Nice. Oh shit, that doesn't look friendly.
Carrot. 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 I don't have any
Hey,
rice.
Birdo.
Yo.
Black and red or chrome?
Black and red.
Just want to vote for black and red. Thanks,
Uh,
Bert.
Yeah. This ain't depends on the context, but I'm probably partial to black and red, not knowing what the context is.
It's snowing.
No, it's not. Don't say that word.
It is snowing.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's snowing on the forest planet.
That's better.
Forest moon of Endor. Oh shit, that's more enemies than I was counting on.
I got a bunch of fruit that is Travis's people.
Fruit
Travis.
that is Travis's people.
It's robotic
The glitch.
fruit.
Yes, you can get robotic fruit. Oh shit, that thing's ugly.
Could you imagine saying that to a monster like in The Witcher or something? Let's see. So what you're hearing is a Minecraft. Oh, I mean, a Minecraft stream might be in the future. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it with my nieces and nephews. They always have a blast playing together. But the Minecraft stream will probably be just me because these guys don't have it.
I mean, I do technically, but I don't really like Minecraft that much.
Ah, food gives you a boost in movement speed. Like certain types of food. Ow.
Alright. Ooh, I almost got what I need.
Ooh, excellent. Silk. Thank you, moths. Where do I need to upgrade this? Silver bar, string, and titanium. I take it none of you have titanium.
Not likely.
Okay. I wouldn't think so. Let's see if I can get some cotton wool.
So how do I convert the crystal Assurist fuel into like usable fuel?
I think you just throw it in your ship, don't you?
You just throw it in.
Oh,
Yep.
that's how you do?
Yep. Throw it in your ship fuel compartment.
That ain't nothing special to do. Alright. Are you guys gonna stay on the forest planet for a minute?
Probably not.
I'm in space,
Oh, alright. I didn't
blowing things up so that I can get
What?
salvage tech.
The only
I
thing
need
I was
more
gonna
cotton.
say is, like, if you could just water the stuff. Alright,
These
now
guys are not.
the snow is turning into rain. So now I don't need to water it. Even though I just finished watering it. I'm not upset.
Blast like you.
Alright, I want to inspect
Is it midnight yet?
this place. Lithium Cradle 2. See if there's any oil there. So they got tungsten, iron, gold, copper. No. So that's where that is. Okay. Beam down. Oh. Haha! I have a crewmate now. It's the guy that me and Bert beat the shit out of.
Really?
Yeah, he said I'm looking to join a crew.
Want to join the guy that beat the shit out of me.
I mean, you'll
Can't
know
beat
he's a
join
good.
them.
Better be stronger.
His rank: alternative criminal advisory representative. Status: dead inside.
I can relate.
I love it. I just love status: dead inside. I don't know if he's gonna beam down with me or not. I guess not. Why is my character moving so quick? Oh, Bert, did I ever give you... Do you have a spacesuit backpack?
I have a helmet, chest, and trousers. I don't have any back armor or back cosmetics.
Would you like a backpack? Are you in the middle of something? I don't want to...
You could just leave it at base if that's where you are, but otherwise
I
I'll be
am
back
not
later.
there.
Yeah, I'm currently mining fuel.
Oh, is the
Dodging
ghost coming
ghosties.
for you?
I just saw one. Yes.
I don't think you can kill it now. I don't know if you can kill it ever.
I don't know either.
But now he just kind of, does a little spooky dance and floats towards you.
If he touches you, though, you're toast.
And if it was me, my guy would just go, whoo!
How do you mine in the background with the map?
You can't.
Yeah, I don't think you can. What did I upgrade on this thing? What is this?
Oh, that's a few too many
Right.
enemies. Let's see, where did that get me? Fuck, I didn't get shit. I mean, I got a lot of shit, but not the shit I need. Damn it.
You know, it's a really good thing to have the ability to like suck up liquid.
Yeah. I have that ability actually.
Excellent. I got some tungsten. I'm gonna need more tungsten because I need more tungsten to upgrade.
Need salvaged power couplings, damn it.
Hello, Lawrence of Arabia.
Salvaged actuator, thruster nozzle. There's a power coupling. Does everything respawn? No. Looks like everything I killed is still dead. Good. Good.
Travers is just murdering people.
Nah, they're just automated turrets and weird robotic enemies.
Hey, what are you two doing over here by this tent?
And stuff.
Oh, that's a lot of these guys.
What you got?
Oh shit, that thing hurt me bad.
Damn it, another sandstorm is coming through.
Travis is dying.
Yeah, I teleported back to my ship, deploy the mech again, be fully charged. Everything I destroyed doesn't respawn, so I can keep working my way through the
Downtown?
map here. Yeah, work my way downtown.
Walking fast.
In an asteroid field with floating trash that I can't pick up, but there's turrets and other robotic enemies I can destroy to get their salvaged parts off of to upgrade my mech.
I got some raw
need-
poultry from some random flying creature.
Yeah, even though it doesn't look like a poultry.
That sounds trustworthy. You should just eat it.
I finished one side mission. I have to return to Sarge. I found a hut where there were a bunch of douchebags that were
I
like,
need-
"Rah."
Raw.
And I used my hammer and I smash. But not
Oh.
the fun smash. The
No,
deadly I
thank
kill
you.
you smash.
Down the right.
Yay! Alright, what do I get? What do I get? What's my reward? What the what is that? Shade Company something.
Damn, that hurt.
A one-handed axe. Ooh, that's 13 damage. How much damage does this do? 21? Tell me, I mean, it's a white. How fast is this thing? You're a white. Oops. Yes, Bert, I am a white. I'm an I'm a common treasure.
But notice he still says he's a treasure.
Of course I'm a treasure.
Treasure, you say?
Treasure, ye say?
You say white, and I think of like a Scottish Highlands ghost.
Damn it, I was going the wrong way for this side quest. I was going west, but now I have to go east. Always into the east.
So Travis,
Yeah.
what's the best hot spots for your cryptids up there in the North Carolina, South Carolina area?
North Carolina. I don't know for sure, but it was weird because I saw this video the other day that was talking about the woman seeing something near Asheville, which is only about where I'm at now, only about 75 miles away. And I've actually been to Asheville many times, but outside, it's a city, but outside of it, this woman said she saw something that wasn't quite right. You know what I mean?
Wasn't
What was it?
right.
I don't know. From the description, it sounded decidedly not.
Well, you haven't seen that video?
No, I saw part of it, but I didn't get to see all of it. It split the stories up because it was like, and meanwhile in Indiana, and I'm like, I don't care about Indiana. Tell me more about what's going on here.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
I saw this one video. The caption was, "Don't go to Indiana," and I'm like,
You don't need to tell me twice.
just don't go there. There's monsters. I'm like, well, there's probably monsters in every state. Hey, I got to the end. What is this at the end though?
What'd you get to the end of?
There's the purple swirly looking things on the map. If you fly to them, you can take your mech through an obstacle course of enemies and turrets and shit.
Oh, yeah.
And at the end there is stuff.
Indeed.
I guess.
Stuff. Oh, shit. Bad guys.
Can I get out? Oh, I can totally. Oh, shit. I better not get out, though. This
Haha, your
location has
arrows
no
missed.
atmosphere. Oh. Okay. So I can't get out without dying. Can I shoot these?
Ooh, that fucking hurt.
No, I cannot do that. So far,
Grenade
that's just
launcher,
cross.
bitch.
What? Why has it got a red button? What does that mean?
Have at thee. It's a very intense battle of the 2D variety.
Apparently, somewhere around here,
Aha!
there's a small town that was like a logging gold miners town that was abandoned because it kept getting attacked by Bigfoot.
Kept getting attacked by Bigfoot?
Yeah.
I'm not
It's like,
calling them a liar, but I'm calling liars.
There's a valley somewhere in like Oregon or somewhere in that area that they had like the battle of the ape people or something like that. Like, a whole bunch of gold miners went there and they had this claim, and then the
Monster. Let's see, this guy.
local Native Americans told them not to go because it was like sacred ground, and they were like besieged for like 6 hours.
Besieged?
Yeah, they were like in their little shed, like fighting off Bigfoot, and they were like, Bigfoot was like throwing rocks down their chimney and shit.
I've heard of some of that
What a dick.
stuff happening.
Alright, Senti says, the person who told you that is not wrong. Yeah, there are monsters everywhere. But our monsters is nature. It's always trying to kill us here, or at least fuck with us. Well, Ken knows that better than most. He's either freezing or freezing.
Mostly freezing or slightly freezing. Okay, there was a big red button at the end of this, and I turned it off, and I don't know that it did anything.
Did you hear something move?
No, I'm in space.
That doesn't matter.
And if I get out of my mech, I start to suffocate, so...
Ha! I have to return to Montana, who is the Lawrence of Arabia looking guy.
It's alright. Bruno there in Michigan doesn't have to worry about Bigfoot. He's just got to worry about Dogman.
Dog man. And in Florida, I got to worry about Florida man.
Skunk Ape, Skunk Ape, Florida Man, Lizard People.
Florida Man's pretty bad.
Anti-Jesus.
I don't know if Anti-Jesus is here.
Travis gets the fun ones like Wendigo, Witches, Not Deer.
The fun ones. I wouldn't necessarily say a Wendigo would be a fun one.
The fucking not deer, I will pass on that shit. It's like, hey, it's a deer. Hey, it's standing on two legs and running towards me. Maybe not.
It shouldn't be moving at all the way it's contorted.
Yeah, it looks like it's walking like a person, but it's a deer. But it's not a deer.
Person.
An energy lance? What is an energy lance?
I just get to worry about like mer people, Ustica, Bigfoot.
Mer people?
Yeah, this is the episode of Monster Quest, man.
I wouldn't
like,
necessarily think
awesome
mer
mer
people would like to
people.
go near anywhere cold and that shit.
My theory is that they're just like sea lions that are dinking people off the dock when they ain't paying attention. Sea lions are vicious now.
Yeah.
I just drank like 9 glasses of cactus juice.
It's like how killer whales like to eat moose.
Yeah?
Think on that one for a
Oh,
second.
I gotta do 10 jumping jacks. I'll be right back.
I jumped down a well.
Jumping.
That sounds pretty ambitious, Bert. Did it accomplish anything?
No, that was not on purpose. I was like, ooh, a hole.
Although I do think it's
You know
funny
how it
that
is.
he makes me do
I
jumping jacks
do,
and then
actually.
bans in-game action of jumping. Which is fine, because I don't need to jump. If something gets in my way, I can... Oh, I should set a timer.
I mean, I also got the Alaskan Triangle to worry about that Bert doesn't believe it is a thing.
I don't think he ever said he didn't believe it was a thing. How long is this ban for? Did I say 15 minutes? 10 minutes?
Forever. Permaban.
I can't even remember. Fuck it. I started a timer at 15 minutes. Once that alarm goes off. Hi, Rocky. Do you have to go outside? You giving me the eyes.
Yeah, I forget where the other parts of the Alaskan Triangle go, but Juneau's one corner. I think it's up to like... I want to say Fairbanks, but that doesn't sound right to me. I'm going to Google it.
And these things only drop fucking energy. I need something to give me power couplings. Only need 3 more.
Hey, man, I am here.
Ooh, who's this asshole? Fuck you.
I don't know, but I gotta take Rocky outside. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Stop your whining. I'm coming. Come on.
You get a silicon board. That's something. I'm sure I can use.
Where supposedly the big black obsidian pyramid is, too.
Where's that at?
In the Alaskan Triangle. It's like supposedly this big old pyramid that was buried a long time ago that kept sending out like energy frequencies or something like that, or signals. and the U.S. military went and found it. They got like this supposedly big facility out there. It's alien tech, and apparently, I don't remember off the top of my head, but apparently you can look up the coordinates on like Google Earth, but it doesn't show anything. It's like when you look up at North Korea or some other places with Google Earth with the satellite image, it's like all grayed out. And of
I've heard
course,
of that.
we have the HARP facility up here that people think is a CIA mind control and weather control device.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey Brian, where do I make the watering can?
It's in your. Brian went to take Rocky out.
Oh.
It's under. It's one of the crafting tables. I think it's the. Fuck, I can't remember. It's one of them. Pick up your visual sensors.
Yeah, but my care level's dropping, so it's like really hard to do that.
Why you gotta be like that, Bert?
Because Jesus touches himself at night.
I'm sure.
I could craft a medium snowball at a forge.
Indeed. You don't know the power of the forge.
Gotta pull out my anvil to make a snowball. You know, that'd be one hell of a snowball if you made it at an anvil.
Power snowball.
You can't just put rocks in your snowballs and say you won because you bludgeoned the other team. Although I think that story is pure fiction, but if I won the lottery, I'd be afraid that I would like spend it going on an expedition to somewhere I shouldn't go. You know, I'm gonna go there. Why? I'm gonna find me a cryptid.
That was the last time they ever saw Kenneth. That's how that should. I'm sure there are people that do just exactly that. They're like, I'm gonna go find these skinwalkers and see if they're real, and then they never find them ever again. And then
I'm gonna
people
go
say,
to the
I'm sure there was a logical. Sure, there was a logical explanation why he disappeared without a trace. Yeah, he was killed by the fucking skinwalker that he was looking for. Mission
only
accomplished,
found
buddy.
the truck locked running with the ignition going and the key inside.
Yeah. Did not get
Like a
what I
lot of those
needed.
missing 411 stories where it's like, yeah, their clothes were all neatly folded.
Yeah, that was weird. That kid, you know, they were on the trail, and then he just went around the corner, and then they went back, and he was gone, and all they found was a shoe, or the one where they found like his pants folded sitting on the rock. I'm like, what the? How did anything happen so quickly?
And then like they'll find the body like years later sometimes, and it'll be like 50 miles in the wrong direction. Just
like,
how did that happen?
In a place where there was no way they could have gotten there on foot by themselves, especially without pants. And I'm just like,
in the middle of a blizzard. You shouldn't be laughing. These are people who have lost their lives, but
there was one where it was a old man running a marathon, and you know he was close to the last one. He was just, you know.
I know that one.
There was cones, or people had seen him, and he had stopped to like tie his shoe or something, and then he never came back down. So the other guy went up to find him, and there was abso-fucking-lutely no trace of him, and they never found him. Not even a trace of him.
Didn't they even like wait hours at the finish line expecting him to still be crossing it? And they were just like, where the fuck is this?
And people saw him. He was on the path. He'd have no reason not to finish, and he'd have no reason to get off the path and walk into the fucking woods for no reason. They didn't find anything ever. ever again.
Have you listened to the almost 411 missing people? The ones who are like, something was just really weird, so I just sat down and said, fuck it, I ain't going anywhere. Like, there's one story of a park ranger who was like walking through the woods, and all of a sudden everything got super still and eerily super silent. And he was like, he went to go draw his weapon and was like, this is just really weird. And so he like sat down with his back to a tree and just like sat there in the fetal position and waited. And he said after about what seemed like an hour, like all of a sudden like noise came back to the forest and everything, and then he stood up and was just like, that was really fucking weird.
Usually
like-
that's an indication there's something nearby that you do not want to run into.
Yeah, there's another one where a different park ranger was like walking forward, and it felt like he walked through spider web or something like that, but there was no spider web. And so he was like really freaked out, and he had like a really tingling sensation. So he just noped right back the way he came from.
I'm back. Oh,
I know that there
fuck,
was-
I just failed that goddamn challenge because I just jumped. I had 7 minutes left too. Fuck. Is Bert still here or is he gone?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you refund Senti those points?
Sure. Why do I need to refund him?
Because I jumped. He banned the in-game action of jumping.
Oh.
Like, I was just kind of going, I was la 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 la, jump, fuck.
Which one were you gonna say, Travis?
Shit, I can't remember. I know that there's a lot of park rangers that see a lot of shit that they're told don't talk about this stuff. They don't want to run
Yeah.
people off. It's like don't tell people stuff.
Well, some of that I wonder is because it's like their boss. Like, if you start telling people you saw this shit, you're gonna get, people are gonna think you're crazy. They're like trying to protect them. Or how many of them like actually saw something and the boss is like, no, you didn't. We're not allowed to see those things. You didn't see it.
But I saw it.
Like, I know there was
No.
one story I was listening to where like this trucker or whatever was like going down the road, and like a dog man ran across the street and looked like it was about to attack his truck, and he hit it. Like, he actually hit it with his truck, and for some reason he like stopped and was like wanted to go back to make sure it wasn't like a wolf or something that he had hit. And he like goes back and it wasn't in the road anymore. It like charged him from the trees, and he just like dumped, because truckers, they all carry guns. Like, dumped the 357 Magnum into it. And then he was like, yeah, and then he got back in his truck and was like, fuck this, I'm out. And then he got stopped at like a roadblock by like some park rangers or something in a black truck. And they were just like, did you see something? He's like, nope. And then they like made him turn around and go the other way. And when he went the other way, there was another black truck that was like loading a body bag into the back of it. And then they stopped him again. They're like, are you sure you didn't see nothing? And he was like, nope, didn't see a thing. He was still playing with it. And like a week later, they went to his house and like took his gun and was just like, you saw it. But you're not allowed to talk about this to anybody. And we're taking your gun. You can't have it back ever. And he's like, what? Basically just saying stuff like, you can't, like, we don't want to see you back in this part of town ever again. And it's like, what? And there's another story like that about a park ranger who shot, like they didn't shoot something, but they like found a baby in the woods, or they thought it was a baby, and they brought it back and it looked weird. And then like that whole night there was like weird sounds in the forest. And like they called their supervisor, and their supervisor came back and like took the thing and just disappeared, and then came back without it, and was like, it's taken care of, don't worry about it.
Nothing to see here, buddy.
Do you happen to have any more tungsten on you?
I might have some tungsten.
I just picked up some tungsten.
For a prize.
Ow.
Which
Travis, for a prize, motherfuckers. Think I'm just gonna give this shit away like Brian? I'm not an idiot.
How much tungsten do you need?
I need 2 bars.
Worked hard for this. This much, you know.
Gentlemen, I found a challenge room.
Challenge D's nuts.
I'm entering the challenge portal. I will await one of you to enter with me.
Hang on, I gotta smelt some bars. I unlocked a blueprint for my mech, but I don't know where mech parts are built. I don't know which crafting table it's under, or even if we have that. So I bet we don't. Fuck, I don't know. Is it refinery? No,
Wait.
that's raw.
Get a jump bird! Oh, shit.
Fucking hey.
I didn't
Wasn't
expect this.
expecting that.
No, I didn't expect
Alright,
it to
I'm
spawn
gonna
you there
teleport
either.
to you. Do not get me fucking killed.
Alright, teleport to me right now.
Teleporting.
Did you hear the story about the 2 kids that were like playing in their backyard? I think it was somewhere around your region. And then there was like this like person that was like playing peekaboo with them, and so like they were like investigating it, and they noticed every time it would poke its head out from behind a tree, it was farther out. And
Alright,
I
one
think
at
it
a
was
time.
like 20 minutes to do it. The older brother was like, "Wait a second."
God
You
damn
see-
it,
I said
Brian.
one at a time! I said one at a time. One at a time.
I didn't hear you.
Ah.
Again.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's Brian's fault because
Yeah, I guess the older brother figured out that every time it was poking its head out, it was farther away, and they were never going to get closer to it. And he was like looking around. He's like, "It's getting really dark," and basically took his sister back to the house. And his sister was like, "No, let's go play with the thing." And he's like, "No."
no, let's not do that.
Alright, we got a shotgun, another shotgun, and a swad, a short swad.
That one's got poison on it. That one's got electricity on it. That one's got fire on it. No, those are grenade launchers, Brian.
One's a shotgun, the other... Oh, it has a special of a grenade launcher, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the lightning shot.
I don't really need any of them, so whatever you want to grab, Brian.
Because the shotgun I'm using now is a white, so...
I took the shotgun, I'm just gonna sell it. Oh yeah, bad guys.
Now it's time to try out that shotgun, boys!
Hell yeah, slice and dice, motherfuckers. Another guy.
Make it 1 more hour and
Made
15
short
minutes.
work of that motherfucker. Alright.
This one.
Alright, I am gonna take
That's a grenade launcher.
I'm gonna take
That's a tech
the power
card.
modulator.
I'm assuming Bert took the grenade launcher. I'll take the tech card.
Wait,
Let me actually stack it.
Before we go, do any of you have one more of these manipulator modules? I need just one, and I can start getting liquid.
Yeah.
Some of us need those fucking things, Brian.
Yeah, we all do. It's teamwork, Travis. Thank you.
I am not. Teamwork is not the fucking dream work. I'm here to tell you.
Well, I found some oil. That's why I asked for it.
Ooh, I need oil. Give me oil.
Listen to this motherfucker. Ooh, I need oil.
What are you doing with the oil?
I am going to be collecting it. Should I call you America? You got oil there, huh?
Oh, Bert disconnected.
Yep, I'm done for the night.
Well,
Hi, Bert.
fuck you.
Where the fuck are my wooden platforms? There they are.
I need to know, Brian, what do we need to build mech parts? Because I got a blueprint, but I don't see anything that I can
I'm
activate.
pretty sure you're supposed to go to the 3D printer guy. In the town.
Yo.
3D
Did you see that they're gonna add their first fauna in 318?
Really?
Yeah. So did you watch the latest Whitley's guide?
No, I didn't watch it yet because I was busy playing with these guys.
Gotcha. They're adding sand fleas, like giant sand fleas. They're gonna be in 318.
Nice.
I was busy playing with these guys,
I
assholes.
was busy. He said it all hesitantly,
I know.
like, yeah, I had to be here and do this thing that I didn't want to do, but could have been playing Star Citizen.
I was obligated.
Brian could have just taken over, and then we'd have been come back and we've been flying fucking giant spaceships and bombarding planets, and you're like, I need to make a wooden chair.
Wood France. Okay, I refunded his monies.
Alright.
Or his orbs or whatever the fuck you call them.
Orbs.
Channel points.
Okay, Brian, the refinery turns ores into raw pixels for just straight up money.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool. But, let's see, you already made a kitchen counter. Fossil station? Used to make fossil excavation tools and just, oh, I saw fossils too, but I turned it into bones because I just mined it out. I didn't know it was anything special. And an apothecary, healing items and medicine. We don't have that either. But I don't see anything on here for mech parts. The anvil is the most likely.
Well, there's the dude you do the mission for the mech.
Yeah, I did it, and he gave me a blueprint, but
Yeah, I think he also makes the stuff. You just gotta bring him things. I think.
Because he gave me the blueprint, but I can't see the blueprint. Well, let me go back and double check that.
Also, the
So I
more
did
stuff
the
that
mission.
we do. Bert reteams the message. Happy Thanksgiving.
Well, I'm up to 271,000 channel points.
Jesus Christ.
You can make Brian play anything.
I could. Well, almost anything.
Yeah.
There are certain things that I will just outright refuse. I found a dagger.
Well, that doesn't sound like you'll play anything. It's lies.
It's
You
not
like some
lies.
hentai Steam game? Here you go, Brian. Play this.
Yeah, I definitely can't play that on stream. There's a hentai.
Got a pretty
Yeah.
interesting gray box going on stream, I see.
I'm gonna have to fucking change the rating to X. It's like, what you got there? I don't. Bert made me play it.
Like, why is the screen so blurry and pixelated? Shut up.
This is what you wanted. You wanted this.
Well, I'm gonna be heading out.
Good night, Berto.
Good night, Bert.
Hey, Bert.
What is this shit?
Oh, you're right, Brian. It is his shop where you can build stuff. He gave me a blueprint to make a missile rack mech arm. I can replace my flat cannon mech arm with missile launcher.
Nice.
But I need 10 Durasteel bars. It's gonna be a little while before I got that. I have everything else. But hey, that's still freaking cool. And you can swap the different body parts in and out of the mech if you
Yeah.
want to swap your cannon back in or whatever. Yeah, that was actually pretty. He's got a follow-up quest where he wants you to test out some battle thing, and I'm like, don't know if I'm... Yeah, you want very good equipment for this. Not now.
We're running basic fucking armor at this point. I'm finding more and more tungsten.
What's the auto chip for? Like, I can buy that from Penguin Pete's vehicle lot? What does that do?
Cannot remember. Hover over it, it normally will tell you like what it's used for.
It says upgrade component, a crucial component of vehicle repair. Oh, okay. I don't need to repair anything.
Sounds like it might be an auto dock.
Yeah. Green hover bike controller, that's 15,000 pixels. I can get a green sailboat.
Come sail
Green.
away.
What are you
Come
gonna-
sail
What
away.
are you gonna do with a boat? Put it in your front yard?
I mean, I guess if I can find a lake to sail it on. Boop, boop, boop. I still need to make that goddamn teddy bear.
Well, you need cotton.
I know. I've got some, but not enough. Well, I might be able to get some more off the bushes now. That might be enough to get me there. So, go back to home world.
Don't forget, I was gonna say, you can try the gas station. Gas station might have what you need.
I had checked before. I don't know if the inventory changes.
I know you can buy fabric there. Well, maybe you can't buy cotton. That would be a little too easy.
Oh, Bert had said earlier you can't buy cotton, so you looked it up.
Ah,
Only be gotten through regular means. Did I just pick some up?
ill-gotten gains.
Right.
What did I find
God
here?
damn it.
What's this place? Oh, I found a tomb.
Nope, I don't have enough.
Excellent.
I need 2 more cotton wool. I don't have enough to make 1 more, much less 2 more. Wait, how many? Did you plant more cotton plants?
All the way at the end.
Oh, okay, I didn't actually go all the way to the end, so. Oh, I opened the fucking door. They are not ready yet.
Do they need to be watered?
I don't know how you would know.
If the ground is dry and not a slightly darker shade.
Oh, okay. Let me, I don't think I have a watering can. I can
There's a
make
watering can in the box.
I'll craft one that way. I got one on me. How do you fill said watering can?
You don't.
Or it just kind of does a thing that you need to do?
Yeah, it just has 100. Or, yeah, it's just full all the time.
You trapped a druid and put them inside there, didn't you? And just forcing them to create water constantly.
If I
Pretty
had that
much.
ability.
It's funny, I did that, now it's raining, so it don't matter.
Well, that's what happens. Like I said, there's a
Yep.
watering gate in that box, though, so you didn't have to make one. I keep all the farming supplies next to the farm.
Everything's watered because it's raining. Oh,
mean,
fucking
you don't
bird.
keep-
Fuck you.
You don't keep all the farming stuff at the factory?
No. Why would I do that?
That
My
doesn't
health
make
is
any
low.
sense.
Why is my health so low? What did that
Frickin'
happen?
bird came into the house and I had to murder it.
It's fine.
I mean, I closed the door, but it opened the door and let itself in.
It opened the door.
Yeah, apparently you can't just shut the door and hope they can't get to you. Unless you need stronger doors or some way to lock it, I don't know.
Probably can get stronger doors.
Sounds like that bird came from Australia.
Yeah.
That bird wasn't fucking around.
Here, I slept in the bed and filled myself back up.
I was watching a video once about Australians like talking about other countries' deadly animals and saying how it's funny how like everybody thinks Australia's full of these animals that want to kill you and stuff. And like the one person was like, "Look at Alaska, man! They got fucking grizzly bears." Like we don't got no bears here in Alaska except for maybe koalas and stuff.
That's not even a real bear.
They'll give you chlamydia.
They're talking like about wolves and stuff, and they're like, "Let's not even talk about moose." Like,
Fucking moose. Dive in the water.
get eaten by a whale.
Get eaten by a whale, yeah. I bet you that whale probably had a story to tell his friends, like, strangest fucking thing happened. You know how we normally eat things that just swim and sometimes visit the land? I ate a moose.
You know what the problem with that is, Brian? Is that that's not unnormal. That's normal. Like moose like to eat seaweed. They'll dive into the water to eat seaweed.
What do I got? What
And
the
killer whales, I mean, look at their name, killer. They'll kill just about anything. It's like, and they play with their food too, like fucking eating seals 60 feet into the air.
Yes, sir. Ooh, I found a necro sword.
Ooh.
It's a blue. Does 5.5 damage per swing. I'll have to try it out in combat to see how well it is.
Can it kill gods too?
Probably. God damn it. I just saw a fucking Pokemon below me shooting Bubble Beam. My crew member is currently fighting them. He may or may not die. I don't know. Whatever shoots Bubble Beam. Whatever. My guy just killed. He killed all of them. Yes. This is the guy that me and Bert kicked his ass, and now he's part of my crew.
He had to join the strongest.
God damn it. I did find another challenge door.
Nice.
I'll let you know when I'm inside. I have collected so much gold.
I gotta heal up. Beam down to the... Try and do the Dreadwing penguin fight.
By yourself?
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have joined in.
I just wanted to see how hard it was. I wasn't sure if it was just like straight to a boss battle. Now you beam down to an encampment of penguins with weapons. My grenade launcher's been serving me well, but they are hitting me sometimes, so I'm using their tents to heal up.
Weapon.
Yes, they've got guns.
Oh my god. I'm gonna stop opening these things.
This is a turret. Can I use it?
Can you use that turret?
Nope. It is not a turret.
Did you put a turret on it?
Oh. Oh, I take it back, Ken. Now there's a penguin in a tank.
You sound like penguins I have trained well.
my grenade launcher to hit him from afar. And I destroyed him. Made a lot of pixels off them douchebags. There's another. There's penguin infantry and tank. They have little helmets with like military helmets on. Oh
Just
shit!
wait until you meet the Penguin Air Force.
Fucking tank was firing at me, and it did 30 points of damage when it hit me. Can I use it? Is this a tank I can use? No, it's a destroyed tank.
Alright, I'm going into the challenge room.
Right. I guess I'll be back up.
I mean, no, you can continue to fight if you want to fight.
I mean, if I cancel it, I'll have to start over from scratch. Just curious if I can do this by myself or not.
Well, I'm gonna wait for you right here. Because I don't trust
Shit.
myself enough.
Alright, Ken. Now we have penguins with a UFO.
I told you to watch out for the Penguin Air Force.
They had a giant flying saucer and they came down and just ended me.
Oh shit.
Yup. Wasn't quite ready for that one. So, Brian.
Just go ahead and
Are you
teleport
ready?
to me. I am in a safe spot for you to teleport to.
Oh, this
Alright.
looks like a fun.
Right? I'll go. Let me go first.
Damn it. Puts me in the lava. I'm gonna fucking scream.
I don't think you need to come over here. We need to go up. See where those vents are? It's shooting up, so we need to get over there.
Fuck.
Well, there's a chest. There's a chest over there.
Which way?
Up there.
So M&M is officially part of the Marvel Universe now.
Oh.
What is?
M&M.
M&M,
Officially part of the what universe?
Marvel Universe. They got a special edition Amazing Spider-Man issue that's releasing with a cover that has Spider-Man and M&M having a rap battle.
Alright, there's some medicine. Do you want a two-handed axe or a tech card? Take whichever one tickles your fancy.
I'll take that axe.
Oh, it's a hammer.
It's a war hammer.
That's a big-ass hammer.
It's a blue too. Let's see what it looks like. Holy shit. Those are cool. Check this out, Brian.
I can't. I just left.
Yeah, I can teleport to wherever you are.
Oh,
Where'd you go?
right here. Alright, what's that do?
It has ice damage on it. It has a special energy aura.
Nice.
So a shield.
Oh, I got a healing augment 1, an EPP module that slowly restores your health over time.
Ace.
You obtain an augment. These modules can provide a wide range of benefits. Install them to an Enviro Protection pack with a right click. Excellent. I have healing 1.
Excellent. So So yeah, I think you gotta be much more powerful than I was to defeat the Dreadwing
Penguin?
Pirate Roberts. Dreadwing the Penguin. I didn't know he was gonna come flying down in a fucking UFO. The tanks were
warned
bad
you.
enough.
I warned you about their Air
Sons of
Force.
bitches. I shot at it, but I'm like, yeah, he just went squish.
Yeah, remember we used to fight that thing with the bow and arrow.
Yeah, we dug a thing underground and just shot up from the ground. That was back in the early alpha days.
Yeah, we can't do that now.
Yeah, it's way more fleshed out now with the full story and everything. Back then, it didn't have any of that. It was just like, you beat a boss, and then you were technically at the next level. Hell, that was before they were even mechs in the game.
What is this? What is down here? Is that a glow bug? I see pipes. Interesting.
Interesting. If true.
I found it's called rock bricks.
Bricks. Bricks made out of rock.
Oh, the robots!
Robots.
I've slain the robots. What is that? Silver ore. Alright, I'll take that. Where are you? You more tungsten? I need more tungsten. Yes! Soon we're gonna have to go to planets that have titanium.
Shit.
What the hell is this?
No, fuck off.
A copper gear block. I feel like I am breaking into
Yet.
a place that I shouldn't be breaking into.
Probably.
Ooh, we've got a lot of boxes here. Excellent. Excellent. What the fuck is this? It's a spear of some type. Pixels. More band-aids. Throwing spears. More pixels. More corpses. There's so many different types of blocks in this game. Oh, so much gold ore. Oh, is that tungsten? Sweet baby tungsten. I hope that wasn't a far fall. Alright, it wasn't.
Just loot to your doom, potentially.
No, I tossed my crew member down a hole. I said, hey, go explore what's down there. He said, Captain, I don't think I...
Note to self: never serve under Brian.
I'm not that bad of a captain. Every mission with me is a suicide mission.
Not that bad of a captain.
I'm like Zap Brannigan.
That's pretty bad.
He's pretty bad, but everybody loves him. So the great thing about this short sword that I have, it doesn't cost me any energy to use. Well, I believe I am near the core of the planet. How much tungsten ore do I have? I should stop going deeper. That's what I should stop doing. Alright, I have
Oh, you shouldn't stop
115.
until you find the Balrog.
Well, at that point, I would be like, I have dug too deep, too greedily.
Yep.
You little shithead! It's time to find my way out of this hole. I have seen the depths of this place, and it is not good. It's full of monsters. Ah, that triple jump is so good to have. I only found that one thing of oil, though. I think the next thing I'm gonna get is the morph ball with spikes. That'll make cave exploring so much easier. Haha, your bubble beam is no match for my short sword. These are some fancy looking lanterns that I'm stealing from this tomb.
Black lanterns.
How about them Chinese lanterns that follow you at night?
The what?
It's one of the things that Project Blue Book used to say was UFOs when people saw UFOs. It was like, oh, Chinese lantern.
Yeah, that was a Chinese
Yep.
lantern. Yeah.
Chinese lanterns definitely follow you.
My monkey man is hungry. What do I have to eat? Some jam. Oh shit, that was awesome. Some kiwi juice. That sounds disgusting.
Kiwi juice?
Yes.
That's just not bad.
I refuse to believe that it is good.
Do you not like kiwis?
Not really. There's not a lot of fruits that I won't eat, to be honest, but I've had a couple kiwis and it's not for me, bro. Gonna have to say no to the kiwis.
You're a pretty dang picky eater sometimes, aren't you, Brian?
I am a very picky eater. You don't. It's not even sometimes. I am very picky. Some would
Almost
say.
tried some new chips that I saw today that were jalapeno ranch. And I was like, that sounds good, but also bad.
This sounds delicious. That's gonna burn later.
Deliciously painful.
That's about it too, yeah. Deliciously painful. I found dirt and then sandstone. As long as I don't find silt, I'll be fine. So if I dig under that, then I will die.
Remember the early days of this game, Brian, when we fueled our spaceships with coal? I guess we had steam engines.
FTL steam engines?
Yep.
Attack RPG, there's a race of giant teddy bears, and they basically use steam-powered spaceships.
I'm gonna see if I can do my bounty quest.
I just found some dudes in a tomb just chilling. A soldier's helmet. Is that better than my helmet? How much is that?
You're not wearing your berry anymore?
No, that was a cosmetic.
Can you transmog your soldier helmet into a berry?
You can?
I believe you can, yeah.
Damn, what's this fucking planet?
Is it a death world?
No, it's a giant-ass desert planet.
That sounds like a death world.
Kinda, yeah.
Bandit's bandana.
Shit, am I not orbiting said planet?
Alright, what am I wearing? Okay, this has 12 armor.
Nope, I guess
This
I was not
has-
orbiting.
22 armor. What is that soldier's helm? Soldier's helm is 13. Yeah, alright. That shit's better. You got fucking boots that go with that? Alright.
I'll tell you guys what, if I ever have my creepypasta moment, I hope to God I'm in Discord with that. 'Cause then at least somebody will know.
I guess we'll just be like, yeah, we were talking to Ken, some weird shit started happening, and then he went silent. I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
We didn't think much at first, because he usually goes robotic sometime.
And then we realized he was replaced by a robot.
Sounds like he might have been streaming.
He said, I think his last words were, "Oh God, it's killing me. Oh God, it's killing me." And we were like, Ken, nobody cares about your theater.
Stop being so dramatic.
Probably the last thing you guys would hear before it went all robotic-y or static would be, what the fuck?
That's about it, too. Or it'd be like, hold on, guys, I gotta go check something out. That's it. That's all we hear. We don't ever hear anything else. I gotta go check this out.
What is that? I gotta go see what that is.
Like, in your mind, every fiber in your being is telling you, don't do this.
I'm a white guy, so I have to.
I know how to make a reed chair now. I mean, yeah, you are right. You are the white guy. You do have to go. I have to explore over here. Do you?
Yeah.
Speaking of horror movies, did I tell you guys I watched The Invisible Man, the new one? It was good. It was really good.
You're talking like the newest one,
Yeah,
or
the
was there a
newest,
new
like
one?
the newest one with
Like 2017 or something like that?
whenever it came. No, not even. It's not that old. Is it?
Older?
No, newer. It's newer than 2017. Because it
Oh,
came
no,
out.
when
It
Last
came out when I was
Invisible Man
working at
came
Kia.
out.
I know, because a bunch of my friends were like, "Hey, let's go see that," and then COVID happened. And it was like
2020 is the year before COVID. 2020, 2020.
Oh, I have a bunch of healing water, Trappist.
I'm dead.
I suppose you could have used this healing water.
I got killed. I got killed by a sand dragon.
A sand dragon? That sounds bad.
All I'm hearing here, Travis, is you should heed my warnings more often. I warned you about the Penguin Airport, and I told you it was a death world.
I mean,
I came here to find a hardened criminal, and instead, there's fucking sand everywhere. I mean, it's literally falling from
so
the
what
sky.
you're saying, it was a crate dragon.
You went looking for a hardened criminal on a desert planet. Haven't you seen Chronicles of Riddick?
I know, right?
It's just,
Better than this, Travis.
I'm trying. Oh, it says my compass says he's underground. Right below this fucking house. Hey, buddy.
well,
If you like sand, you're in the right place, he says. Yeah.
my quest says that Crackshot Rock, the bandit leader, is at the wooden guard post west from here. Apparently, he has been on the run ever since he assassinated a glitch prince. Can you go and take him out and make things safer around here?
I gotta go, guys.
I'm taking my mech down.
Take the mech down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is cool. This water, it literally is healing water. If you're hurt, just stand in it. I collected some. I'll make a hot tub at the house. Hello, Lawrence. These people have a Winnebago out here in the desert.
More like a wanna bango.
All right.
This shit's fucking hard to go through. Cobblestone takes a minute to drill through. Says he's over here, though.
I have to find a wooden guard shack. God knows what the fuck that is.
It says when you get fairly close that it will show a compass showing where to go.
Alright. Alright,
At
guess
least
who's
mine is.
not 64. I'll have a bunch. bars. Some silver bars. Silver bell.
Silver bars.
I'm rich, motherfuckers. All right. You think this guy will mind if I destroy this part of his house?
Maybe.
Well, it's done. I didn't want to jump over the house anymore. Alright, let's see. I now have 43 silver bars, 64 gold bars, 68 tungsten bars. 1 bar off from...
Oh, I see his underground house. Guess who's dropping in for dinner, buddy?
I hope Jerry don't
Hope
mind
Jerry
us
doesn't
dropping
mind.
in. That's amazing. That's ingrained in our brains.
Not only
Yeah.
am I dropping in, but I'm dropping in with a fucking mech.
Knock, knock.
He's waiting with a fucking shotgun.
Guten dog.
Oh, so while I was taking Rocky outside for him to not poop, I was watching this thing, and it was you know that they have like a poker game thing on Steam where it uses a bunch of random characters. Like there's Brock Sampson, there's Sam and Max from the games Sam and Max, and Gladys and whatnot. And
Exactly what you're talking about.
are you being serious or? Well, anyways, they had Ash was on there, and Sam asked him, "Hey, whatever happened to that woman that you were with in Evil Dead: The Army of Darkness?" He's like, I don't know. Ancient history is kind of not my forte." And Gladys was like, "Oh, I can help with that." And she doesn't look anywhere because she's a computer. But anyways, it was just like, "Oh, I found her. She was pregnant. She had 1 son and 8 grandchildren." Eventually, they survived, did this. They had their direct descendant eventually moved to Nebraska and gave birth, or a woman was in love or married a traveling salesman, ended up having 2 sons. One of them named Brock Fitzgerald Sampson. In a way, they were saying Ash from Evil Dead is related to Brock Sampson. I thought that's fucking great.
An Easter egg made specifically for Brian.
Pretty much. I was like, how awesome is it that I found this?
So I found the guy, and I shot him with my shotgun. Then I got my back shot at him. He goes, "Oh no, it's time for me to get out of here. Don't even try to follow me to my real hideout, Peacekeeper." And then he disappears, teleports out, and I find a note that says, "My real hideout is on this same planet somewhere else. Catch me if you can." And I scanned the computer and found like a handprint and scanned it, and now I know where it is, so I gotta follow my compass again. Don't even try to follow me to... You don't say those things. What you say is, bye!
Right? But I mean, this is...
Aha, you found my first secret hideout. Can you find my second one? Ah. Smoke bomb run going.
Do you expect me to talk? No, I expect you to die.
Oh, I guess it's not on the same planet. Son of a bitch, I gotta... It's a different planet in the same solar system, it looks like. I'll get you yet, you dastardly villain.
waiting for this
Shit.
compass to show up.
You have to get close enough to where they're at.
Well, I found so many different little huts and shit, and just I don't see
I
them.
think I'm gonna do that.
Could be underground.
I think I'm gonna do that thing that I don't usually do, Brian. I think I'm gonna go home early.
All right.
I'm just tired and shit.
So yesterday, I was tired as shit, and I was like, I kind of want to play something, but at the same time, I kind of don't. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take a nap. So I slept from 11 to midnight. Woke up, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so much better. I feel so rested. But something that happened yesterday that I was just like, oh, is when I got home, I picked Rocky up and I set him down on my lap on the couch, and then he got over in the next seat, laid his head down, and fell asleep in my lap. And I was like, oh. I was overcome with the feelings.
I like Travis, how he's got his allergy thing, which sounds like you're doing better now, Travis, which is good.
It seems like it's cleared up a little bit.
Got a little bit of a chest congestion thing going on that's been going on for like the past week. Seems like it's getting better, but not COVID, tested, but
Yeah.
it's definitely been kicking my ass in the sleep department. Like, yeah, you get like the cold and you're always fucking tired, but you can't sleep. You got a fucking cold.
Oh yeah.
Been like that for the past couple of days.
I do know that feeling.
Like woke up yesterday and it felt like I had just like rolled down a mountain or something.
Were you like, I was playing Red Dead Redemption and I rolled down a hill?
Well, the more conspiracy-minded would be like, oh, well, you live by mountains and the aliens. So, I've been listening, and it's going to go off on a tangent, but I've been listening to these alien abduction stories, and this one podcast that I was listening to, they had a whole episode dedicated to the, like, how the aliens fucked up, bringing somebody back. And, like, in one of them, it's like, yeah, the person had a present in their car, and it looked like the aliens unwrapped it, trying to figure out what the fuck it was. And then very shittily rewrapped it. Or like one story where it's like the aliens dropped the guys off, but they dropped them off at the wrong car and had to come back and get them. The right.
Was he driving what is known as a Cadillac?
Or a few other times where they like drop the person off and then like they're on the wrong side of the road and you're just like, oh fuck it, let's just go.
I captured
Yeah, it was.
the guy.
Captured him, or
Yeah, I shot him with my mech until he kneeled down. He's like, "Oh no, I've been handcuffed. I sure hope I don't get turned into the authorities." Which you teleport him directly there. It's kind of funny. Let's see, that is.
bitch, I ain't planting anything on this planet.
This podcast episode was interesting because it was like all the time the aliens just like either didn't give a fuck or.
Pretty much.
I don't think. You know what? I don't think this guy's on this planet. Fuck this. Abandoned. I'm not doing that side mission. I'm going home. Probably gonna grab some seal. Ah, cotton. Hello. Oh, there's so much fruit on the ground. And vegetables. Ooh. Ow.
Well, gonna have to go. Come on, pig, you're in the way.
Can I upgrade that? No, I need titanium. Of course I need titanium to upgrade that.
Oh, piggy.
Just like I need titanium to
Yes.
upgrade the fucking... that stupid thing. Ooh, I can make a fossil station for us. Fuck it, yeah, I'll make a fossil station. What do I need to make a refinery? Campfire and titanium bars. Well, I don't have those.
Well, I gotta go down to the moon and dodge some ghosts to get some Arceus fuel.
Travis, wait, before you do that, could you come here and move your glitch flag?
You can move my glitch nuts. I don't know. Why do I need to move my flag?
Because it's in the way of where I want to put stuff.
It's in the way of
Damn it,
progress.
It is in the way of progress. Just like make a room somewhere for yourself.
Guess
then-
I have to fucking delete it.
No,
No.
you could pick it up.
I don't know. What do I just mine it? Yeah.
Yeah, you just mine it.
Alright. Who's that guy?
He's my crew member.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out. Here we go. Whoever finds a fossil, you can put. Oh shit, that's huge.
Trying to put the flag up here now, so don't make me move it again. Somewhere.
I want to let me place it here.
Right here. Can I play? How come I can't place it here? Close the box. That's a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna have to.
That's how you lost your land claim. Brian merely asked you to move your flag.
Oh, I think you have to have a fossil. Oh, that sucks.
And thus progress was halted due to poor planning.
Thorn drink. I can make meat dumplings. Doesn't that sound delicious?
I could go for some dumplings right now.
Alright, let's see. What are seeds? You're a seed. You're a seed. Your seeds. Your seeds. Your
Or some
seeds.
fried wontons, or crab rangoon with some duck sauce.
Fucking making everybody hungry. Can make some chocolate.
Chocolate? Stuff's going extinct, don't you know?
Chocolate?
Yeah,
How's it going extinct?
because it's dying out. It's being overharvested. Its evolution's been stymied because we've domesticated it. It's like
We better
vanilla too. Vanilla's
out.
on the way out too.
Can't be going without those things. It'll all be artificial pretty soon.
Well, that's like why banana flavored candy doesn't taste like bananas that we're familiar with, because the bananas it's flavored after went extinct.
Yep. They actually still have seeds for it, but the disease that was killing it off it's still vulnerable to, so they cannot replant them, that they just die out again. So maybe someday if they could figure out a way to eradicate the disease that destroyed them, but until then real bananas will never exist again. The real bananas originally tasted a lot like banana flavored candy does,
Yeah.
but
Which
the
is
kind
delicious.
we have now is less sweet. than the original, but it's resistant to that strain of stuff.
Hardier.
That's kind of unfortunate. Ghost is after me, Brian.
Don't let him catch you.
Well, you know the more Urkus fuel you grab, the faster he gets. Uh-oh. Time to go.
There's a child's ball in the middle of the parking lot. I think
That's
this might be my creepypasta.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound very good. Don't go near it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time to not go near that.
Hold on a second, I gotta check this out.
I can make something called banana con. It's raw bacon and a banana.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You know,
with you on that.
grilled banana wrapped in bacon might not be bad. Or like plantains with bacon.
Yeah, I do love me some sweet plantains. Ooh, they're good on a burger. No joke. I get a burger here at this place called Tropical Grill. It's called the Paradise Burger. It has salsa, guacamole. It's got fucking
I think you told us
fried
about this before.
plantains, bacon. It's onions, tomato. It's got so much shit on it. It's a giant burger. And
When I win the lottery and go on my skinwalker trek, I'll make sure that I stop there first.
yes. Well, and the thing is it doesn't sound like it would be good, but it's fucking amazing. It is.
It
It's
sounds like
huge.
it's very messy.
It can be, yeah, for sure. The other one I really like is the Jamaican jerk burger, which is hot as fuck. It's got that Jamaican jerk sauce on it,
Mhm.
mango and diced onion, and it is, hot and sweet, but it is really hot.
Sounds actually
Like-
pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good. You can get just a regular hamburger. I got my wife a regular double bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah.
It was so big you couldn't close the to-go container on it.
Ow.
At all. It was enormous. And I thought, holy crap, they're not messing around with these burgers. Brioche buns. Oh. Burgers are so amazing. And their bacon is cooked to perfection. I don't like bacon on my burgers, but theirs I like. There's two places here that make a fantastic fucking burger that know how to cook their bacon right.
Do they have it like
be good?
crispy or
Yeah.
just crispy?
Yeah,
'Cause,
not,
you know,
not
there's
the
some-
chewy kind of bacon, but where it kind of crumbles in your mouth and it's tasty and just, I
Because
love
there's
it.
people in the world that like chewy bacon.
And
I
those
do
people are
not.
wrong.
Yeah, if I got a fight with the bacon, then it makes it harder to eat the burger, and that's what pisses me off about bacon on my burger. But if I bite into it and the bacon kind of crumbles and is tasty, I'm like, yeah, that's what I want.
I tell you what, the place that Tim took me to when I was visiting in Vegas, God, they knew how to cook their bacon, bro. It was delicious. It was on the burger.
Where was that at?
Fuck, where was it? Somewhere in Henderson. What the fuck was it called? I don't
Somebody
remember
left a
exactly
bunch
what it
of
was called.
crap in
but, oh, it was so good.
They wouldn't do that. All right. I'm approaching the children's ball.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I thought for a second I thought you said I'm approaching the children's ball. I was like, what?
It is a green dodgeball. A Voight dodgeball. Wait, isn't Voight the company that makes superheroes and the boy?
Yep.
Like now looking around for a superhero.
No, it's Vought. Vought, not Voight.
Y-
Voight
yeah,
is an
that's right.
actor. Like John Voight.
Now in the bed. And honestly, it's not that weird because there's a school across the street, so.
It's not that weird, but what is weird is that I'm hearing 1, 2, coming for you.
I'm hearing children and there are no children.
I saw a video of, because there was, I guess, this proximity chat now in Modern Warfare 2. And
Yeah.
somebody was singing the Freddy Krueger song, and the guy was like, "Oh hell no!" He's like, "I'm out," and he left.
Captain Ignoble has been captured. I got 50 pixels, plus 25 to my rank, and plus 1 credit. New
Nice.
assignment and rank up. Let's see, I'm looking at the bounty board. I'm a rank 1 hopeful hunter. I didn't know there was like a whole fucking reputation system. God, this game's got so many things to do.
Does sound pretty good.
Investigate the Educated Slugger Militia near Marquette Prime. The Educated Slugger Militia. That's an interesting name. Oh, there's a few wanted posters on here. Let's see, bounty for Talented Songquill. To locate and apprehend Talented Songquill, he's received a tip that there may be information on Edisic Muster 3. Start investigation there.
I thought you were going to
That's
say, there's a name here. Brylakis.
I don't know what the difficulty level is for this stuff. We need you to apprehend a small-time crook known as Scarlet. Okay, they're only 350. That's a...
You can take them.
Wanted Organ. Reports of a creature wreaking havoc called an Organ. Okay, that's not too terrible.
Called an organ?
Organ.
Oh, organ.
We need you to apprehend a small-time crook known as Tash. We need you to apprehend a small-time crook known as Azure.
Alright. I've heard they are laying low nearby after they was caught trying to illegally smuggle silverware. We don't need that kind of trouble around here. Could you go to the small wooden hut east from here and teach them a lesson?
Smuggling silverware. They don't...
Guess they don't take
want that
kindly to
trouble around.
smuggling silverware. It's big business on this planet.
Silverware is on the restricted items list for some cruise ship company.
Hello, random frog. I'll need to go back to another desert planet to find more oil.
Parks want to drive through, and then I'm going home. Today was a day of minimum effort.
You know, today at my job was pretty much a day of minimum effort, because there was 4 of us.
There was a bunch
Well,
of us
I
in
say
black.
that. I say that, but I spent like an hour and a half trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with that power system. And I just know when I go back, it's going to be tripped again. Piece of shit.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see, where is that?
I passed the wooden shack where the sky was. You know, I guess it's kind of good to hold on to multiple different weapons that have different effects. Because things that, like, if you have a fire weapon and things that are, like, doing cold damage to you, take extra damage from fire.
Yeah.
I accidentally burned the frog man. Oh, he died.
You know that's called negligent manslaughter?
Hey, well, you know what? Ain't nobody to report it, so he's dead, and I don't care. Nobody was around. This isn't like Red Dead Redemption where you kill a guy
You've
and
been spotted. Where?
I saw that! You're like, what?
I just remember when we were first playing online, you're like, we're gonna be good guys. And I was just murdering everybody, and you're just like, stop, we can't be good guys there. And then I'd like pet my horse and he's like, "Order restored. You're a good guy again."
Yeah, like once that was made perfectly clear, I was like, all right, never mind. Just fucking, hey, that's a cool looking hat you got there. Be a shame if somebody shot you for it.
At your horse, you're a good guy. Well, Brian, I am gonna have to go to bed.
Hold on, let me do this one last side mission. Because I passed the hut, apparently, and I didn't realize I passed the hut, which doesn't make any sense. This doesn't look like a hut.
Remove.
Oh, what the fuck? I found him.
Better shoot him. Repeatedly.
Oh,
Till he
fuck!
gives up.
I didn't realize I had that low of health. Fuck me,
I feel like
running.
that happens to you a lot, Brian. Where
God.
you were just like doing reckless stuff with like 5 hit points.
I didn't know I was that low. Hey, what world was I on?
5.
Was I on our home? Oh, I think I was on our home world. Was I? I was. God damn it. I gotta go. Now I definitely can't leave. I gotta get my ship back.
You can't hold me hostage, Brian.
If you leave, I lose everything I had.
It dumps your inventory?
Yes.
Yeah, when he dies, he has consequences. Remember, he's on survival, not casual.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, I shot that parrot in midair. Ah, fuck you, Toucan Sam. Toucan Sam these nuts.
You know, someday, Travis, we're gonna have to like do a game of Stellaris.
I know. They quit fucking changing stuff. I had to go through my mods and clean them all out. I've got 2. They're just some graphical mods that make the special effects look better. Because everything else hasn't been updated for the latest patch. Well, fuck it. A couple of graphic upgrades, and I'm just gonna stick with that.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm sitting too. I know Christopher had a shit ton of mods, but then I was just like, you know, all I care about is if my spaceship looks cool.
Yep. I like the lasers and the pew pew to look neat. They update it often enough that it breaks the mods, and the modders don't keep up with it, and then sometimes they even abandon them, and you're like, well, fuck. I was going through those the other day, and I'm like, man, I can't use any of this shit anymore.
Well, they have everything on sale for Stellaris right now too.
I have everything but the
I don't think I have the latest one either. Well, there was Nemesis, and then there was a new one, the like diplomacy, the super diplomacy one or whatever it is.
I don't remember if I have that. Nemesis I do not have.
Haha! I've gotten all my stuff. And I killed that motherfucker. I shot that motherfucker, yeah!
Disconnecting.
Hold on, let me get to my house.
Deactivation.
I gotta re-put all my stuff right here. Take that off. Take that off.
Quit one more leveling, Brian.
I'm not one more leveling. I'm just reorganizing this stupid shit.
It's one more turn. One more turn. Meanwhile, I'm like, I want to go to bed.
Sorry, no bed for Travis.
It will be when I forcibly disconnect you from the Matrix.
Oh, look, there's cotton. I'm just kidding.
That's when Travis really disconnects you from the Matrix.
I already got my
Motherfucker had
cotton.
cotton this whole time.
Made my teddy bear already and turned it in.
Oh, nice. You don't need
Aw.
you don't need cotton for like your upgraded armor or nothing.
Not that I'm aware of, but I don't know that for sure. I mean, I've got the iron armor. I just need tungsten armor next.
All right, I have saved and I quit.
All right.
And that's gonna do it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Good night.